Oh.
Ones and fives. I thought.
Anyways.
Any other plans today?
There's some big D rank meeting at some point.
Yes.
Oh.
And we also need to...
Also, this is me half out of character. I'm listening, but I'm finishing my meal. What did you say? Huh?
Were you going to help me
Hello,
out as a
hi.
co-chef or a co-waitress?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I think I'd rather do the waitress. I'm not cooking.
Yeah, I think you and Autumn are probably gonna take up the stove. I can help with like drinks and stuff.
Probably. Probably. We gotta make sure that we make the food mighty tasty so then we can
I mean, we
I
gotta
just don't
figure
wanna
out what they
entice them.
like to taste.
I've only eaten 3 so far.
usually
Dad's
from what I've
dad,
been
so
reading,
he's not really, you know, the
a
best
lot of them like
litmus there.
a lot of Fey recipes are half of them are sweet.
Just got back from running.
Okay, we can do sweet.
I say half,
Mhm.
the other half is
You live to impress.
Remember that thing I told you
Savory.
about not worrying people?
I was gonna say the other half are like fermented things like pickles.
Oh, pickles could be good.
Nope, you're on your A game, Winter. Good job.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I've been doing my
No need to worry people over things they don't need to know.
Of the books we got from the
Leftovers.
Dudes.
Holy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Is that a new guitar or a weapon?
Both.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Neat.
That's cool.
Hmm.
It's got my logo on and everything. Works like a guitar. I like it. I thought it was a weapon.
Nah, the new guitar's neat.
Yeah.
Sick, dude.
You can go over and tell them, huh?
Is that what a memory bank is? Is that what computer stuff is?
Hmm?
That works beautifully. Monty, let me test that
Oh
out.
yeah.
God.
What?
Hmm.
I always wanted to use a guitar as a
So
weapon.
you know
but,
that
like,
village
they're not
that I was
exactly
looking
durable, you
into?
know? But this
In Nepal?
This works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's very durable.
Cool. Monty, let me use it.
Hmm.
To fix
They
the cracks and whatnot.
have a sort of enshrined hero.
We'll give more information about that. We want to put full focus on trying to figure out how to lessen all damages that we can. Any questions or concerns?
Dad's so distractible, isn't he? I keep double checking to make sure that like I'm truly invisible. Because people keep looking at me like they can see me. Like that. Heading right fucking toward me. Here I am. Eating dinner. Wall invisible. This is my only time to eat during the day. And I know for a fact, out of character, what Summer's talking about. And I think it's best for the story if Dad wasn't listening that part. Where are they going?
And I got the free sponsorship.
That is how they do, like, you know, museums. Museums have all the, like, writings of how things happen.
That's why I was gonna
We
stay.
also considered
in the middle.
the fact that it might just be able to jump this distance because it jumps from asteroid to asteroid. However,
Or
no
fly.
gravity in space.
Asteroid to asteroid.
And have to adjust to Earth's gravity, so we at least maybe have some time to float.
Everyone can enter, and it's just if you want to pay.
Whew, okay, come on. Get that out of me. I'm the grumpy one. I'm the stern one. Yes.
Don't worry about archetypes when you're this burned out. Focus on just reconnecting first. Oh. They came down. He has not. He
So
might
that
still be
means
up there.
He might still be up.
Itself. You guys are going to be focused on home ground defense around the building, making sure that if there are any threats, they are handled accordingly. And you will also be trying to go up towards a different point into the city, because there is a different concern that I believe that I forget if it's going to be King or another hero.
Oh, Majesty, apologies. I feel bad for getting his name out. But either way, you guys will be working with some other heroes and trying to do that while we get everything.
Yeah, I think you have a.
You're going to be spreading the word around to you got all in the upcoming days, but we have 2 days until
If
this
you
all
need to
is
go
going
and rest,
to occur.
you can go and rest.
See, we got time.
So we have some time to
Anytime.
prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will in a bit. Hey,
From what I recall,
Nice,
the rank meeting. Do you have any detail on that?
Yes, that's what I was just about to try and talk to you guys about. I wasn't going to try and
Looking
grab you
good.
all because
I don't know what to call that.
just grabbing 5 members of the other teams was enough. Did something happen with Mox?
What is that?
SpongeBob?
What is that? What is that?
Is that
Cora, you have
SpongeBob?
something following you.
What is that?
What are you?
Nothing's going on.
Nothing is happening. Ignore.
Are they part of the cleaning crew? Is that why that thing's got legs? Or what?
We just have a fridge. Where's Tristan? Where's Tristan?
We were just really hungry.
Oh no, we
Where'd
don't.
Tristan go?
I lost my driver.
He escaped.
I lost my driver.
Get going, all of you.
So that all happened.
Happening.
I understand why 5 members of various teams was already a big ask.
Nothing. That's literally nothing happening.
Well, we have 3 members of ours.
In 2
Wait,
days,
Autumn
there's
time.
I'll be nothing.
In 2 days, there is a upcoming threat to the planet.
Get something.
We are going to be trying to spread out everyone accordingly. D-ranks are going to be focused on 2 different fronts, being home-based defense in case there's any events that are to occur, and you will, or working with a different hero. There are 2 different possibilities, but we'll contact you both about that in the upcoming day, since we got 2 days to prepare for it. We'll make sure to keep you all posted on it. It's just an all-hands on deck situation.
I assume you're going to want us on home defense due to our promise?
Indeed.
He just said he'd tell us within the next 2 days.
True, but I was just asking if there was.
You just guessed lucky.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm just guessing.
Oh, it's SpongeBob. Oh, hello. Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. I hate actually. Your name fucks with me. Kitten Saint.
Not all there
You 3.
in the head.
I'm so used to shortening people's names, but I can't yours.
Alright. Other than that, is there anything else that I should be aware of?
You had questions about Nepal.
So over the break, there was there ever a hero that worked for Firebird that solely used key hand-to-hand combat?
Not quite with Firebird, but in there he goes, finally. They finally found the driver. He worked alongside. He wasn't a part of Firebird quite. But yeah.
What was the name again?
I don't remember
top of my head, but I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
It just connected back to a village that I was looking into during the break, and said village might have a connection to. This is all.
Remember Professor Haruto?
Yes.
His wife and son went to that village, and then 14 years ago.
The son went missing.
And also the son also came back 3 years later.
And
which
then hunted missing again. Which is.
I now have certain questions myself about, because if I'm getting my timelines right, 3 years after I would have gone missing,
You're all
that
still
family
on
would have
this.
moved houses. So that girl might have shown back up again, but the family might not have been there, and no one would have recognized her at the new house. But I have some people I need to talk to before I start double checking that.
In my case,
things.
we're 70% sure. There's nothing truly confirming it. But the reason why I wanted to bring it up with you is because, one, that hero, from what I researched, has a connection to that village. Along with that village has a.
Do I show myself?
To a red panda deity that they sort of worship. Which might. You can probably get where I'm going from there.
Yeah, I'll check up with him. Is there anything else other than that little checkup that you all want from me?
I think that's it.
I believe that was all.
All right. I'll see you all around. I gotta try and check up for a certain C rank member, so I'll be back around.
Of course. Do you
Good
want
luck.
us to spread the word of the D-rank thing to the other D-ranks that we're either going to be working with? Might as well. We have.
When is it?
You
nothing
are
else going on.
restless today. You jumped
I
down
can't
his
help
throat to
it.
get our exact assignment. Now you're making tasks for yourself. Relax. Relax.
You're right. Let's just go sit down somewhere. I should just go sit down somewhere to not focus on much.
Talk to someone who isn't us about normal things. Get a basis that's not just looping you back into what we were doing.
Hey, bro. Comes in all the times.
Oh my
Well, let them lead the conversation then.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll go.
Am I not doing enough? Is this... Or is it just I can't beat your natural human curiosity?
I'm gonna hang around.
You'll always want to know.
I think that's a little too mean to describe what Michaela is.
I've been called that once before, but I'm not sure what that means,
yeah,
honestly.
It uses an insult sometimes. At least
What does that mean?
I'll go get him something
I don't know what that
decaffeinated.
is.
Maybe it'll calm him down.
Good plan. He's...
in an important meeting.
I know why, but he's...
Most of my
just
friends are
running on all
missing out.
cylinders.
I'll respect that and I'll just take your word for it.
Important meeting, in front of you, talking to you.
You are also my friend. I was saying our collective friends are all in the
and
meeting.
you left before I could get the definition out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
All of them.
I'm
Nico's
sure
still
that's
missing
a
out
way to-
there. He's just in the
Hey,
city
you-
somewhere. Or whatever.
That's him.
They look busy.
That's just.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, so.
Yeah. Planning. Invasion might be happening in the next 2 days. We've been relegated to home front. D-ranks are getting split up between, home front defense and, working under various heroes.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Is that also?
Now, if I remember right, I think... Didn't they say they were coming in several days, like a month ago?
I don't know if the time frame was ever explicitly stated.
Or maybe they're running behind schedule. I'm sure planning an invasion is very busy.
I don't know. It also might be the person who warned us was misinformed.
I swear you all were together just a second ago.
Yeah, Summer's a little... He's spacey and kind of restless, so I sent him to go talk to people who aren't us and maybe like reconnect with non-sworn stuff to kind of get his mind off it.
He's having issues.
Something decaffeinated, and I'm waiting on Isaac to be free because I've got some stuff to tell him.
Has you remembered to do the exercises?
Summer? I'm not sure. He's in a different room, so I couldn't see if he did them or not. You could go check.
True. I could go see, especially if he's having trouble, well, reconnecting.
I want to do more training again in this part with people.
It's a pearl today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, yeah, I
Want to do a slight change, but probably gonna change it back.
for a month. I just missed them.
I kind of miss the blue.
Miss the blue?
I do.
Roxy's her name?
They're all very intent around the terminal.
Oh, yes.
Planning, I assume.
I thought you were a fan of hers.
I am. I'm forgetting a lot of things, actually. It's like...
Oh, there he is.
Anyone ask me anything.
That's...
They're busy.
But to be fair, I've been missing Derma for a whole month.
You should talk to Dad.
I have not talked to him yet. This is
About?
a month.
I was able to talk to medical, but I don't know why. I don't like. It's not impossible.
How are you reconnecting?
It's research stuff. Like we've been needing to do some research.
I just...
Still have some of the fogginess.
Yes.
Fogginess, some of the pins and needles.
And a little bit of a... feel like I'm in a rush today.
I mean, that could just be the mental state. But, I mean, you've at least done the exercises to reconnect yourself physically, right? Oh, good. No nerve issues.
Everything... No.
You don't miss when you reach for a doorknob.
Everything feels responsive otherwise.
Oh. Perfect.
I think I just need to take a break today. As winter is so sorely pointed out.
It does take a little while for it to truly fade. In only a couple days, you get about 90–95% of the way there, and then after that, there's just a little bit of brain fog that'll go away. So, you can take it easy today.
For the most part, I just need to sit down.
D-ranks, you guys are going to be trying... In 2 days, there's an upcoming threat that we're going to be facing. D-ranks are going to be put on one of two sides. It's going to be split between the two.
She also has a sword. Oh, shit. I don't know. How would she fit in our dynamic? Is she more like a fencer?
Well, from what I know, she's not a D-rank, technically. She's like a...
She's technically not. She's technically
not, but
an organization, yeah.
But she's a roommate, so it's funny to think about it.
Yeah, she's...
Isn't she technically
I think she's a government agent, and I think they have a lot of regulations over when she can and can't be fielded. So I don't know if she'd be fielded with us or with, you know...
She's more like an observer.
She somehow has more restrictions than us, really.
Don't know.
She does.
Probably be doing it on the government. She's not employed by us, technically.
She's not technically part of Firebird so much as she's meant to be an observer. and reporting to someone else.
Halifax gave us the news.
Yeah, so whatever this alien invasion, she'll just reporting to whatever her agency requests. What's that again?
Well, I'm sure if it's a
No, I think she reports to the government, who then deploys her.
yeah,
Not just, you know, anybody who grabs her.
Too bad. I'm sure the local government wouldn't hesitate to field her if it truly is a world-ending threat.
So I don't know if the local government gets to say that to her. Like, I don't think the mayor just gets to point at someone and say,
I
hey,
meant
do this.
local as in like country local as.
I don't think she works for multiple governments.
Get the look at so funny.
Is
there a new man?
I've lost the plot a little bit.
He hasn't found it since he woke up, so that's not on you.
We were talking about what, because our room feels kind of supporty natures, so we were.
Yeah, since Nico has such good support, and Percy has a big shield, I do a lot of support. We were just kind of wondering, as Atsuki as our fourth roommate, how she would fit in that dynamic theoretically.
Observer counts as
Is she actually your
You seem
roommate?
tired.
I've almost never seen her in the dorms.
She had to leave for a month for, you know, government stuff.
Yeah, I'm a little out of it.
Party that.
Yeah, but you know, she
You adjusting well back too?
Yeah, it was a really sweet note, actually.
Yeah, it was a very sweet note that she left for us before.
That and something else. But yeah.
She wasn't sure she was coming back. So, you know, it's because.
Well, the best way then I'd say to do it, it's sort of similar to how we.
You want to talk or you want to ruminate on it?
Our tank, our sub DPS, our main DPS,
Don't
and
use
then our healer.
video game terms.
I've always used video game terms.
I know, and it's gross.
Oh my god, is Atsuki your sub DPS?
Maybe talk in my
No,
house.
tank. You would be a tank, right?
Want to take a walk?
Yeah, you're.
Plus, I think about now is when you say, I'm gonna go take a smoke break.
Sustain or making myself more.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I'm pretty much
Also, if I'm not going to use those kind of terms, what terms do you want me to use?
I don't know. Normal people
we have a full
language?
party.
When have we
Things
ever
that make
used
it sound
normal
like
people
people,
language?
not toys.
Fine. I guess it.
By the way, I was getting like
I don't
big
know.
headaches when you were trying to use this thing. And you're like,
Well, if that is going to happen, they've picked a wonderful set of days for it. I think the weather's going to be really nice in about 2 days. No, I guess it depends which area of the world they're going to start.
So, how do I start this?
Probably from whatever sentence is the most stuck in your head.
Right. I don't know why it's bothering me, but it is. But ever since about all of us digging into our past has really fucked with my head.
How
I don't
so?
know in what way though. I can't explain it. It's like
Is it like you don't want to remember, or it's upsetting that you can't remember, or Just a gut.
As I've found, people can get upset or unsettled from questions. But truly becoming upset comes from answers. So you found something.
I found something that ended up being nothing.
Oh.
I tried to look back, and there is actually nothing.
Hmm. It's been a while since we've looked at our true bodies, but... I mean, I guess my question is... Dad, are we really all human?
Yes. Ish.
Ish.
Ish?
Originally, and I didn't know if I was ever actually going to bring this up, when I first found all of you, at that point you had been around each other so much I couldn't tell who it was coming from, but one of you... You all looked human. But one of you smelled other.
Well...
You were human, but not this plane's human.
So that could be it. You might be from another plane, or you might have just come from people who didn't deserve you. We can look into things. We can maybe... Dad probably doesn't want us trotting out our true bodies, but maybe the clothes we had when you found us? Maybe we could see if Mr. Redwall can do something with that. See if it comes from a different plane.
I think I still have those.
I guess.
If you want answers, we'll get answers.
Yeah, the answers I got made me feel a little suspicious.
I do think you are all going to keep looking into this. There are going to be answers you don't like.
You should talk to Summer. Weird question.
Does this have anything to do with what Summer's been hiding?
I didn't think he was hiding it until I found out about it, because he needed me for some follow-up questions, but you should talk to Summer. Also, weird question. When we were 10, did we go back? Any of us? Because I don't remember.
No. No. I would have never sent any of you back.
You should talk to Summer.
Yeah, before something...
It could be he was barking up the wrong tree, but he's like 70% sure.
Well, he may not like it, but I think that's the role of a dad.
You can't really say much about ignoring
This way.
You can't really say much about ignoring the
Yeah, all this stuff got my head wrapped up in it to where I couldn't even focus on what was important and what we were doing. So I hope it doesn't affect Summer the same way.
It's important that you recognize this now. It serves as a lesson. You didn't realize the weight of it at the time. Something happened because of it, and now you don't want it to happen again. That's how learning works. I can tell you lessons all day long, but I know them because I learned them. And you can listen to what I say, but there are some things that you might need to learn on your own. You won't really understand why.
You want to let Summer know that Dad will come and talk to him in a minute? I want to talk to Dad alone before I talk to you guys. Thanks.
Of course.
Are there such things as impersonators or something?
I think I understand what you mean by that question, and the answer is yes, there are multiple species that can. But that's not even counting the magics that are entirely dedicated to that art. The more important question is, why are you asking?
That stuff would have to mean that it was intentional. Can it be unintentional? Is it possible?
If it is a spell, or one of those branches of magics, I don't see that being possible because you'd have to be consciously casting. If it's species, whether it's a changeling or a doppelganger, I would say potentially yes. If you're impersonating a name and you were to get in too deep.
I got a lockout for 5 minutes. Thank God I just melted through the door. I say lying. So, rock hunters, where could we find rocks?
The park?
The park.
Or the rock store?
By a second, you read my mind.
I'm gonna get away from the front door.
The rock store.
Hold on, do you want to go to the roof? Would you rather be here or go to the roof?
No. It's fine, so I can see if people are coming or not. So, I did start looking into it. A little bit more. Sort of. I thought I looked like this. Sort of. Without the teeth and the ears, probably. I just remember being very skinny. So, I thought maybe, you know, being skinny and bony, I might have been really sick or something. Not something cool or whatever. So, I started digging into, like, hospitals or institutes, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Like, there was 3 kids that were close to what I thought I remembered I looked like. And none of them exactly fit. But it got me... I did try to look in the orphanages too, and nothing came up. But there was this one place, apparently, where this orphanage was taking kids to the children's hospital if they were extremely sick. But they were doing experimental treatments. And who knows if they were doing more. But now that you brought up that one of us is slightly not quite human, I hope that's not me. No, I wouldn't care, but I don't know. I don't like that there's nothing in the
Spring.
end when I looked. What?
What would it change? You have all have been looking into your pasts. But what would it actually change? There's a reason it's the past. That's your old life. Is it really that important to know? It has no bearing on your new life. Does it change anything, whether or not you used to be human? Before anything, you were my daughter.
I don't know why I'm worried. I don't know why it bothers me. I don't know why I feel this way. I try to think about it logically. Am I afraid that I'm something I'm uncomfortable with, or I'm afraid I'm something or nothing? I don't know. It doesn't upset me. It doesn't make me angry. It's unsettling. It's eerie. And usually those things don't really bother me, but this time it does. And because of that, it makes me pissed off. I'm pissed it's affecting me and I can't figure out why. And I say I don't
It's a
care, but I guess I
natural
do,
part.
because I'm reacting like that.
It is a natural part, humanity, to get fixated onto things. Your minds are always working. So, the fact that, well, the past, the before, has started to come up into question, and it started to eat away at some of you doesn't surprise me. You have always been curious little creatures, and I've never faulted you for it. It's just how you are. But you need to ask yourself, what does the answer change? You have existed.
What if...
And you will exist for a long time. And not knowing has no change onto how you are right now. What would having the answer change?
There might be one thing, but I feel like I should have confidence and faith or whatever this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a guess, but I think it's because there might be something from any of our past that can come up at any given moment and fuck up what we have now. I think that's what I'm afraid of.
That can't happen. The reason it's your before, the reason it's your the past, is because it's cut off. Sure, it may have happened, but ultimately the only point of all that was to bring you to me and your siblings. There is nothing about the past that could possibly change that. There is nothing that you could find or that you could learn that would make me or any of your siblings love you any less.
And if something were to try to take us back, you wouldn't let them, right?
Not at all. I won't allow anything to ever take any of you from me. You're my kids, and I love you more than you'll ever know.
I appreciate you too.
We're getting there. Mwah. Does that help settle your mind?
Yeah. And if one of us is not quite human, I wouldn't care. I don't think that's what unsettles me. But I just don't want the past fucking our shit up now, I guess. I get really pissed off. And
I
if
don't
it came
think it
from me,
will.
it would be...
If any of your pasts, any of your befores, ever really come up to try and take away what you have now, neither I nor your siblings would ever let them. We're a family. Forever.
I'm still unsettled, but not as bad. If you... Would you... If you wanted to create something, would you just do it?
I mean, yeah. That's how I usually do things.
Did you create any of us?
No. I found you all. Dirty. Scared. Starving. Not too far from death. And I decided to save you. But I didn't make you. At least not the you I think you're referring to.
Gotcha. Well, guess let's not leave Summer waiting.
You are Spring. And while it may not have been your first name, it's your real name. Just make sure,
Yeah.
if you continue to search for your past, you don't forget about your present.
I won't. Thanks, Dad.
Of course. Now, you all want me to talk to Summer, right?
Yeah, because if I'm like this, he might be worse out of shape.
Mm,
We
Then-
don't need that spiraling.
we can head back.
All right. Sorry it took so long.
No, you're okay. I was doing my conversation and I only just got finished talking with Summer. So, he's good for your talk.
Perfect. And we just finished.
Also, if you do have the clothes we were in when you found us, we could cross-reference them with the things the people we were before might have last been seen wearing. So, it might help while we're looking.
Yeah. I can go see where I put them. It's been a long time.
Summer might be looking at the wrong possibility, but if he isn't, and we all don't remember something, that sounds pretty important, right?
Does this have to do about what you were asking me about 3 years later?
Yes.
Hmm.
You should talk to Summer.
Is he outside?
Inside.
Let's go grab him. And while we walk, how's your day been?
My day's been okay. This might be a you and Summer conversation. Because I kind of tore into him a little bit for being too secretive. Because I told you guys the second I could.
Well, he has done a fantastic job at trying, but he's been so secretive that I kind of noticed.
We don't really keep secrets from each other. Not long term, so it's kind of obvious.
I was just going to wait. What are they all staring at? Is there something to look at? Well.
I was told the giant storm because of a giant spaceship.
I'm aware. I recognize it.
Pretty big.
I'm gonna go put on my super.
Outside of HQ right now.
It's crazy.
We got something that you're gonna be so good.
I think that conversation I want to have with Summer is going to be delayed.
This is alien tech? No. Spaceship? No. I don't know. Science.
Looks more like a station.
Okay, before we suit up and start fighting, hold on. Before we start fighting, this is Moon Forge. They're the bounty hunters that spoke to us a little while earlier, if you all recall.
There we go.
I remember that, yes. What's
So,
the Moon Forge?
please don't attack them.
We're not attacking them. I mean, obviously, we're just a little alarmed by the big,
Are you sure that's a ship?
I've never heard of this. Why doesn't people share this information?
Are they also looking for the
That's
camera?
always been one of our spies.
Yes. Yes.
Which one? The big scary one or the one that came down here? That's fine.
I don't know.
Are you sure it's a ship?
They don't talk to me.
It looks more like a station.
It's actually.
No, it looks... I was gonna say, it looks more like a space station. There's no landing.
Say it. One sec. Say it one more time.
Was a transmission that was caught from Earth,
You are not the only person that heard that, but I think that was Chris.
Let's see. Okay. Should I try to
Explode.
talk to them? Yeah, can I try to communicate with them?
This is a no parking zone.
Do they talk? Are they chatty?
They do talk. They are chatty. They are of many different races.
I don't think there's anything
Yeah,
to
we don't
beat.
need to.
Okay, I'll sit tight.
Oh, they're already this close. If they wanted everyone dead, they would have already attacked.
Hostile. There are a bunch of bounty hunters that tier called a couple days ago. We're fine. We're all good.
They posted an announcement. I had nothing to do with this. They just posted an
The
announcement.
tier didn't call them, but they're here. Anyway, they should be fine.
Transformation.
Shut up.
Christ, they subverted, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Fire.
Nice job.
Alright. Well,
We're good then.
going back
If these are
inside.
just some bounty hunters, let's just go chill out.
I
God damn it.
should probably like strike a pose or something.
Oh, absolutely. Like just like the thing.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
I don't know. I was bored for like the
Or you
month.
could do like a
Incredibly low orbit.
Give it like a swirl while you're like naked.
Just dead ends. So it was just unsettling.
If you can't find something, you're either looking in the wrong place or in the wrong way.
Or subconsciously, I don't want to. I don't know yet.
That's fine too.
I haven't quite figured that out. Hmm.
Did you want to go spend time with Autumn?
Yeah, I might go shopping and then do that. Well, glad it's not an emergency.
I mean, that's yet to be decided. They are bounty hunters.
They were contacted by Tyr. I don't know if they were hired, but they were contacted.
It's interesting that they drop this close, though. Especially something that's capable of being in much higher orbit.
Did anybody come out of it?
Don't know.
No. And there's the fact that it can't actually land, nor can anyone on it actually leave, so they're going to need some sort of smaller vessel, or they have teleportation.
Tyr has a spaceship. They probably have smaller spaceships.
Oh, that's most likely it. But typically, with much, much larger craft, you want to hold them up in higher orbit, especially if you're already going to take a smaller craft to come down. That's...
Maybe this is smaller.
This is just showing off.
Could be.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a tactic. Of what kind? I don't know.
Maybe to drive their price up?
Maybe it's intimidation by show of force, but...
Or maybe it's just a different culture. I don't know.
Maybe. Or maybe they could run out of
Sensible
power
us
for a
may
couple
not be
seconds.
sensible for them.
Or they could run out of power for a couple seconds and then be in the water.
Is there a point to this speculation, Dad?
I think if
The
they do
point
that,
of
they're
all
also gonna take out
speculation.
Firebird
Pass the time.
too, though.
You should spend your time talking to Summer.
That's true.
He was also spending time talking to Spring.
That was
When he
finished
had the
by the
moment.
time I came out. Go talk to him.
And I told you that I was.
I'll let you know if anything happens. Come and get you.
You don't need to rush him. I promised you that I was.
I'm not rushing him. I'm just sick of you stalling.
Well, you do bring up a good point. As interesting as this is, let's have that talk.
Lead the way.
Just a quick question. What is that?
Bounty hunters contacted by Tyr.
Yes, I think they're called the Moon Forge or something of that sort.
Got it. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much.
They've appeared there and haven't done anything since.
Not a threat.
I didn't know there were people this.
Think of
Neat, right?
Backup, I think.
Pretty neat.
You know, I wonder if I have a permit to park there within, like, you know, the current, like,
Oh,
zones.
I would very much doubt it, actually.
Eh.
If they're like most intergalactic bounty hunters, they probably don't know about any of the government regulations here.
Or just don't care.
Or just don't care. Thinking of the roof?
Sure. Now then, if we're gonna have this serious talk. I'm going to do the most serious and not just joking around.
Well, let's sit on the edge if it's going to be this kind of talk. You've been, well, bothered by something. Been very secretive.
You know, Winter did it. Yes, I was. And I even, you know, I did what I did. Sorry that I'm a little bit farther back. Theoretically, there's something that's drifting and I don't want to accidentally go flying off of the ledge.
That's perfectly fair.
But I got curious about my past.
I expected you all to. That part doesn't surprise me.
I know that it worries you when we do look into the past, but there was another part that also, I might have really messed up, Dad.
It does worry me slightly. But that's mostly because I worry about what you're going to do to yourselves. Especially if you're going to do this blind investigation desperately.
It's not a confirmed thing, but there's a potential that I spoke to the lady who is the mother of who I used to be.
Hmm.
And I might have inadvertently given her help. Which was not what I was intending to do, but even just bringing up her son made her think that there was a lead on him. And if that is truly who I was, that boy's no longer here. I'm your son now.
True.
But I still
I
feel
expected
bad
you all to
for-
look into your befores. It's only natural. Humans are
Another thing
curious
that's a,
creatures.
Concern is that before that might potentially be me was the son of Haruto. You know, that
I remember.
that we've been looking into. The lady I spoke to, the caller ID, it was not until after I spoke with her, but I brought up Haruto because I needed an excuse as to why I was looking into disappearances, and it was the most recent disappearance on my mind, and then suddenly she was speaking of her husband. And once I did that, I connected the dots, that if that was truly who I used to be, it might also mean that who my dad before is somehow connected to the Racon. As well as to Auntie, surprisingly. Well, Auntie. Actually, don't. I believe she was Auntie. It was Auntie that we had found out. So,
Auntie?
I thought it was. I might be misremembering. If you recall, when we were looking into the stuff with Haruto, we had found out that he had contacted a Fae in order to get help when dealing with the Racon.
Oh, no, that is
No.
the one he was talking to. The one he was talking to was Iridessa.
That's who it was, yes. Thank God I'm misremembering. Okay.
You are not.
Sometimes.
You don't need to worry. You are not related to Iridessa in any way.
I know I'm not related to Iridessa. I'm just saying that someone I'm related to might have made a deal with her. Well, used to be related to.
You have ties to them no longer. You have ties to them no longer, including any of their debts or inheritances.
I'm your son now. And I know that to be true. As much as I joke about denying it or give you a hard time at times, I do genuinely thank you. And I do have fun. It's just, I did feel bad when it came to, well, I did technically go behind your back. Well, I felt at the time that I was going, I did. I didn't feel, I did go behind your back when it came to looking into our past. I should have informed you. Well, that's what I'm doing now, but...
It's different because you were forced into this, rather than choosing to talk to me.
I wanted to tell you eventually, but I wanted to actually get concrete evidence. Sis did it and came back with concrete evidence, so, you know, I thought I could do the same. Sadly, life isn't that easy. It's not just like a show where it goes one after the other.
No, not at all. It just keeps going, day at a time. It almost is like a show, but the main difference is that there is never a curtain call.
It never ends, it doesn't pause, it doesn't take breaks. It just goes.
It does. And the reason... Do what?
Well, how do you just keep going? You've gone on for so long.
For a long time. It was because I didn't really have a choice. You were already well aware. I can't die.
Sure.
Whether or not I continue on isn't something in my choice. I just will continue on.
But you said you still. Or at least for a long time.
Now, it's different now. Because now I have all of you.
Sure.
I
We'll make
was...
sure to spice up your life.
You already do. I was alone for so long before all of you. I love all of you dearly. You four are the greatest gift that have ever appeared in my life.
I'm not gonna be as honest as I always am. I usually am not that honest. You know, I get embarrassed easily, so I just hide things behind a facade of being grumpy or angry or... you know.
I do. And even though...
There's never... There is never a day that passes where I do not regret, and I'm sure the boy who I used to be does not regret, taking the deal that you all gave us. And there is not a day that passes where I am not thankful for you to be my dad.
Actually makes me very happy to hear that.
You're not gonna get it out of me often.
I don't need to.
So you better just keep this next line for the, old memory box. I love you, Dad. Nothing that I may ever do in the future or the line will change that. Deep down, I do.
I love you, Summer. I love you more than you'll ever know.
I'm sure. And, yeah. So all in all, that embarrassing thing out of the way. All in all,
I won't tell any of the others what you said.
It doesn't matter.
When it comes... If you're worried about her, because I presume you brought it up, and when you brought it up, as you said, she latched onto it, and you feel guilty about it.
Yes.
The best thing you can do for her is to leave it alone. There is nothing you could do to offer her any solace.
I believe
other than
that
bring up old pains and keep them fresh.
at this point, I have to agree. I don't think there is anything more that I can tell her or help her with. If she decides to reach out to me through my number again, and she asks me questions, well, I'll have to cross that bridge when I get there, but as far as things go, I do agree. There's nothing that I can really do on my end. If things come down to it, and that truly was the boy who I used to be, oh, he's gone.
That's what I've been trying to tell Spring. She's also very caught up in her head about this. But there's a reason that that's called the before.
It isn't what came after.
Whether or not you find out if it's truly her or not doesn't change anything for you right now. Or me or your siblings. I can't fault you. You're all so very curious.
I wonder who we got that from.
I've tried to raise you into it. Curiosity is a good thing.
Speaking about curiosity, though, Wynn told you, right? I had told her, but supposedly, if that was the boy who I was, he showed up 3 years after his initial disappearance, which...
She told me that as well.
That is the worrying part, at least in my case right now.
Except...
Because if it did happen to everyone else, is there a possibility that someone took up who we were for a time?
It's possible.
But why?
There was no time. During that time, I was still raising you.
We hadn't even left the forest yet.
No.
And we
I wouldn't even begin...
Another
I wouldn't begin your Racon training until later.
No.
So, if it is true that that was the boy you used to be, then it sounds like someone tried to impersonate that one.
Theoretically, would it have been possible if another Fae would have impersonated me?
It's odd that I'm having this conversation twice in one day. But yes, there are many impersonator species.
I say this solely because of the fact that if that's who I did used to be, we know that my previous dad had connection to Fae. And what if it wasn't him in person? This is all a theory that's off the top of my head from,
I think I follow where you're going with this. If you think it's related to that Fae that was going to go find any connection to their missing dealmate.
Yes. And upon realizing that the wife no longer had a connection with him, it left again.
The only odd part is that they chose to, if that is something that happened, why did they choose to impersonate you? Why not just show up as anyone?
She knew what Fae were. She had read his research.
Do you know that? Or are you speculating?
Yes. No, I know that because I offhandedly brought up Fae when I was speaking with her. She knows how Fae work. She knows how they can be tricky. No offense.
It's us as a species. None taken.
Granted, if it turns out that who Winter and Springwise also showed up, then that theory's all out the window. But if it was just me, and
It could be tied to Haruto rather than anything else.
Granted, if I recall, we want to look into her anyways, since one of her potential contractors also seemingly disappeared to the Racon. But that's neither here nor there, right, Dad?
Yes. Although, it's not that she actually would make a deal.
Actually, but no. I don't believe any Fae would. Not after what they did.
It sounds just like her. Most likely he initiated it. She made an offer, having a good idea of how it was going to end. And Moore wanted to see what would happen. See if it could bring her a step closer to getting back home.
Makes sense. I know I was forced into it, but thank you. It feels like a weight off my shoulders.
Sometimes certain things need a push. It's easier to be the one responding than it is the one initiating. Especially if you're so wrapped up in your own head.
I'm not.
Oh, well, if you insist.
I need to. Thanks, Dad.
Anytime, son.
We'll solve this all eventually, but for now, it's the alien invasion arc, you know?
I do think it is. Though, they're a little early. I don't know if they want to be here in like 2 days.
We'll see.
From what I know, it's about 2 days from now that everything is about to go down.
Maybe they're gonna set up some defenses, but either way.
Maybe,
I already told
but
Winter this. whenever I look into things,
If I was doing an invasion, I think I would notice the space station currently hovering in low orbit above the water.
True. Unless the person invading is so powerful that they literally just don't care. Which honestly, it's from what I've heard about this being that is invading, that might be the case.
That's also true. They may also be down here because they don't want to be up there. Because up there is where, you know, the other one is.
Yeah.
It's getting dark already. Time flies.
Time flies.
Yeah. Even if it might annoy you,
Either way.
you are my son.
Yeah. I'm already sappy enough right now. I might as well just admit it. But as I was saying, if I do continue to look into my past, I already told Winter that I'm going to make sure that they're in the know before I do things and such, and I'm going to do that with you as well. With the entire family.
Right, that actually brings up my point before, from earlier. I was letting you be secretive, even though you were being a little too secretive, which made me oh so curious, but you have your
That's why I had to
space.
distract you with the joint reading.
Mm-hmm. Distracting? I thought you just wanted help.
I did actually. But it was a double meaning. I'm sorry.
Okay, I forgive you.
I'll still want to help more. Don't tell Winter and the others, but when we went to the castle, I did bring back one book that she didn't list down.
Hmm.
I thought at first it would help, Cafe Isekai, but the title was a little too on the nose. It's a fake cookbook. I haven't touched it yet, I've just kept it in hiding, but I should probably give it to you.
Ah.
How to Cook Your Names is the title. I haven't read it yet, don't worry, but
You can read it if you'd like, but you can already guess what kind of instructions and depictions you're going to find.
Mm-hmm. That's why, for now, I'd like to at least make sure that you're the one who has it. Maybe eventually I'll come and request to read it. I think
If it ever really crosses your mind, I can hold on to it for now.
It eventually will. You know, curiosity will eventually get the better of me. I'm your son after all.
You are.
Mm-hmm. Now then, how do we get off the roof?
You can either take the slow way down. I'm planning to just fall.
I should be fine, right?
I'll make the ground underneath you a trampoline.
Okay, that'll work.
Boing.
Okay. Now you stood. We're okay.
Oh. Oh, it's you. I recognize them.
Yeah.
From?
The same day as the Wham rally.
Up there. Though assuming you're still standing, you seem to be fine.
Pardon?
Not too big of a fall, but yes.
Well, not for ordinary people. They can't exactly jump 2 stories almost and not shatter their legs on the impact. It's not a normal thing, you know.
Hello.
True.
Hello.
Except,
Good to see
I
you again. Oh, I
am of the ability to bend the rules. At least for certain things.
high traffic area.
Intriguing.
Nice. See?
So your voice seems rather familiar.
Yeah, nice to see
I
you
think,
again, too.
well, we have met before. You were on a bench in the mall. I was in one of my other bodies. Small ferret.
I'm gonna go shopping and then
Ah, so it is you. Interesting form you decide to take upon.
I sometimes like to dabble with more humanoid figures.
It's rather more. That's more practical. Suits you.
Went inside.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'll be back in a bit, Dad. I'm gonna
Fuck off.
circle and win.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Compared to the rest of the heroes, you don't seem too phased by the giant
yeah,
ship
you know,
in distance.
Glad to see you're alive and well. You gotta. Is this new clothing?
Not really. I mean, sure, it was a surprise when it first got here, but it's been a couple minutes now, so a lot of the original shock has worn off. I was more shocked at how low into orbit they are. The very bottom of their ship basically brushes the waves.
You gonna buy it?
Yes, yes, it does.
Maybe you can put an offer.
It almost makes you wonder what exactly they house in there, what kind of technology they use, how far they've gone. Forgive me. The idea of stellar space travel has always tugged at my non-existent heart.
Now I remember.
Makes me wonder.
Your
It
dream.
does make me. Oh, so we do have some listeners in the audience.
Nice
Well,
seeing you again.
we spoke after, and you mentioned your dream of space travel.
Yes, actually, no. Just removed big
Just remove the
K.
K.
Though,
I have no idea why, but the vast stars and the void itself always intrigue me. So far out there.
No. He takes
if I remember right,
care.
you are related to Wham in some way, right?
Yes, associated. I am a bit there.
I guess M.
Not the best. Not the best outlook for those who are a bit
Sure
different.
completely how to spell.
I was going to ask,
Regardless.
because I didn't really know what you believe, but do you agree with Wham's beliefs?
Thanks. You're just here for the spaceship, just taking a walk. That's cool.
Taking walk. Yes.
You should take lots of pictures. It's probably not often you're gonna see
You
something
know,
like that.
between you and I,
Sure. Can use phone. Cannot use.
Wham is a bit of a difficult thing. The desire to go against all monstrosities in the world is something.
Parental control on your phone.
However, I see some just reason in it,
That.
but not everything.
Like somebody sets up what you can and can't use on your phone, and then you need them to.
Some of them are a bit more extremist than others,
It's not important.
but they do have ways of doing good. They have helped a lot of people before.
It takes a lot of experience to recognize that there is nothing that's truly white and nothing that's truly black, and everything is gray. So, it doesn't surprise me that, well, young members of a young species gather together, and most of them just want to be, left alone.
Have you met this lovely individual before?
They want everything that they don't understand out, and it's not too surprising.
No, it is not.
Anyways, we're on our way to go grab coffee. I don't know, do you drink coffee?
Ah, the endless void.
Sure, good idea.
Far beyond.
Coffee for me. But maybe if Mr. Enigmatic comes too, he not drink. However,
So you both would be there, and you both wouldn't be.
Is that your name?
You know.
Okay.
Well, yes, is well, not exactly my name, but a title I signed myself. I don't exactly have any memories of myself. I would love to.
Hmm.
I'll leave it up to you. You get
you
priority.
come? Yes.
I shall be there shortly. No worries. I trust you. They seem friendly enough.
Permission to stray far.
You know what? Yes, you do. Don't worry, I know where to find you.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right, let's go get our coffee.
I'll meet with you shortly.
Yes.
As for them, I don't actually know where they're from. Could be from outer galaxy.
Is that a vape?
Could be. It is hard to tell. We haven't exactly made strides in space travel that far. We have gone a good distance, but to corners of different galaxies? I don't think so. That is but a child's dream.
That's probably centuries off. Not
That's
millennium.
actually what I was told by them. They said Earthlings were far off centuries of development of space travel, especially with the infighting and wars and everything else. A shame, really. If only we could settle our differences and work together to do such a thing, to establish what we desire most. But we must always be such fickle creatures.
I think that ultimately comes down to humanity is just far too varied. There are so many wants and desires, and each of them clash with each other. So it doesn't surprise me that progress takes time.
That it does. That it does. I dream. I still think about it. What we could possibly achieve. What a world filled with good souls shall do. Unfortunately, all of humanity has strayed far from its path. It has showed its vile nature and continues to do so to this very day. No matter how far we come in evolution, someone would be there to push you down a step back.
Guess that's true. But is it then not impressive how far humanity's come?
It is.
Because that's never changed. You've all had your nature since the beginning.
I wonder what my nature was like back then. I wasn't always this, you know? Can't exactly remember, but... I forged this life for now. It shall do for the time being. I don't exactly remember everything from my own past. From now on, this is who I am for the time being, Mr. Enigmatic. The man who collides with Wham and does whatever they need to do. Though they do have their reasons. I mean, yes, it is impressive that humanity can go so far. But no matter where I keep looking, I'm always disappointed by them. It is always the worst of it that is always shown to me. The best does come from the heroes themselves. I do see them. Some of them, they are shining stars. Others, not so much. But it's difficult to give belief, to be impressed in something that could so much be done better. There are many things I can change. And though that change is small, at the rate we're going, we need a lot more than just small.
then what would you do to accelerate change?
Oh, you really wish to hear my ideas? Not many are too fond of my methods.
I have always found myself curious about your species.
Well, if you should truly wish to hear, very well then. No matter what, the good in this world that you see is what is on the surface. It is what is displayed and shown. But deep beneath the crust of it all, there is something vile lurking beneath it all. There's something that always seems to rot the inner good of everything. And people bury it. They always keep burying it, pretending it's not there, when it still exists and it still happens. What I wish could happen, what I wish to do, is eliminate that rot by any means necessary.
That gets very philosophical very fast. Because there are some that would argue that that rot, that existence of it, is what makes a human a human. Because the rot comes from festering desire. It comes from want and fear and regret, and mix it together in different combinations, person by person.
It is exactly that desire which gets exploited by others. No matter what you do or see, that rot infiltrates the others. The world they're forced to live in, they are often made to take and indulge in that rot. I've seen it for myself that good men, honest to good men, have been transformed by it. Made to do actions and things that they would not even consider until something they desire deeply is offered to them. Whether it be advancements, their own greed, the desire to live, or something that aligns with what they wish to indulge in. They infect and they rot them from the inside out, throwing away their humanity and becoming lesser, no longer being human at all. There are many people out there who are willing to throw away their morals, their very alignments, just for the sake of their own selfish purposes. And, sometimes one can't blame them. Everyone has to do what they need to live, to survive, or to get what they want. But how far does it have to go? Would you, if you were promised something great, all you had to do was take, or actually not even take, completely ruin the life of another, would you? And this is not this is rather vague, but think of it like this. That very person who lives, you must keep torturing them on and on each and every day, hearing their screams, the look of terror in their face. You must keep messing with them until you yourself look as a monster to them. Do you have the capability of doing such an act? As many men have. Makes you think, doesn't it? Unfortunately, for the men who I mention, they spare no thought at all.
Oh, you misunderstand.
So easy.
I'm trying to figure out how to lie to you.
They didn't think to change their ways any other. They didn't even think once to change their ways. They only desired what they were promised. That is
Their greed
nature.
ends up blinding them.
Exactly. And once a man throws away his morals, he is no longer a man, but a monstrosity infected. So, to cut out that very rot from this world, to actually provide a true world, one that is not just the surface of it all, but fully clean and thorough. Because no matter what, you can't exactly change the nature of someone who has been promised everything. And to get what they want, they have to throw away who they are.
In order to fix what you have said is the issue holding back this world from where it could be, how would you change their nature?
I don't. I remove them from the equation. The effort and struggles that go into something that might not even work. What's the point of it all? As easy as they were convinced to indulge in their greed is as easy as they could fall back right into it again.
So you you give them a moral test. And if they fail, they are undeserving.
Correct.
Hmm. And then you can at least do your part, but will it be fast enough?
That depends. The crimes they perpetrated against others, what exactly have they done? Have they made others suffer? Because if so, I'll be sure they know that the...
You misunderstand me. Is your current methods, are they fast enough to make the world you want before you age? What is more important to you? Doing your part to make the world a better place, or seeing it become what you envision before you die?
Now you're hitting me with the philosophical questions. That is good. I cannot exactly ascertain how many years I have in my life, or if I have any life left to live at all. That was taken from me a long, long time ago. But, there could be a possibility to do both, really. Perhaps the actions of my own will inspire another to also take the mantle. Or perhaps perhaps I may be able to succeed. Perhaps this could go on as forever. But my methods aren't exactly favored by everyone. It's something that wouldn't exactly go under the moral compass of everyone else's desires as well. So really, I can't ascertain that question at all. But the results I get are more than enough promising to me. So unless I can find a better method of doing so, it is what I shall keep doing. Till whatever so-called life I have goes on and on until it no longer exists.
There's a phrase I heard a human use once. I'm still quite fond of it. Either I may die tomorrow or I'll live forever. And I have one last question for you, actually.
That would be?
Do you think the man you used to be would pass your test?
Who knows? I'm still trying to find him. The man who I used to be. Faint flickers. It's all I can see of him. It has been my goal to try and reclaim that part of me. But no matter how hard I reach out, it's still but a distant blur. But there's only one thing that seems to bring those memories back. However, those means are quite hard to achieve, especially with such limited information. After all, I barely don't even know my own name anymore. All I know is my own age, and the few aspects that made me that was once in that man. My desire for space travel is one of them. I was very young, and with my knowledge that I have right now, I know I was someone accomplished. But who exactly? I still search and wonder of the answer of who I once was. But in due time, I believe I'll be able to find that answer. Maybe then, I shall have an answer for you too. From the man himself.
I'd be interested in it.
You aren't like the rest of them. Everyone who would mock or ridicule me for simply being in a group, which makes sense, but I have questions too. Myself and I am a curious one as well. I wish to know more about the nature of people, who they are, what they are. But it's so hard to simply just have them with you. Especially for a time, wondering their thought process, only for them to just simply brush you off. So
it comes with a matter of perspective and curiosity, of which my species has in spades. My name is Prince Valentine. You shake.
Name would be Mr. Enigmatic, as a title for now. Till I rediscover who I actually am, that is what I go by.
And I have been alive for a long, long, long time before I ever was a hero.
So you have seen quite a bit of humanity itself, haven't you?
I have seen and forgotten more than this entire building has put together.
Your perspective is quite valuable then. It gives me much to think about.
And I think you're interesting. However, you're also late for tea with your friend?
Oh dear, that's right. Oh, I I even noticed the time. Oh dear. I'm gonna definitely hear an earful from her. Well, it was a pleasant conversation, but I must see to her.
Don't let me keep you.
I appreciate our conversations. They are very filled with... they're very filled with insight. Insight to things I could not exactly grasp myself.
You may.
But I also like the...
Perspective isn't limited to one species.
True.
Not a gator here.
Strange. Well, I appreciate your time, Prince Valentine. Till our
You
next
as well,
meeting.
Mr. Enigmatic.
Alright.
He's a spry man for a cane.
Did you distract and disrupt?
A decent bit. I was also just getting to know him. I know the others have decided he's a villain, but
I don't
what's
know
the
about
point of a
villains,
villain that you don't know?
but I won't ever think well of somebody who doesn't think well of my sisters.
Oh. I already asked him about that. While he's loosely affiliated, he doesn't actually agree with Wham.
I think if you help spread somebody's message, how much you personally agree with them isn't really worth anything, because you're still helping them in a way that harms other people.
When did you get so smart?
Had to get something, eventually.
That almost sounded self-disparaging. You doing alright?
I'm better off than the others are. Just trying to figure out, what to do when. How best to proceed. For all of us.
You are restless and antsy and full of energy. And you want a direction forward.
I feel really tired sometimes, actually.
You tired right now?
Not physically. Just... I know there's stuff I have to do.
Well, here. It'll still be ready for you to do it in a minute. For now, a dad hug. What is it you gotta do?
Before I look into if, maybe I popped up 3 years ago, briefly, in another life, before I kick over that anthill, there's somebody else in the blast radius I need to, get the opinion of. And if he thinks I shouldn't do it, I was talking to Spring, and we'll probably focus more on, the forest memories before we found you, because that's all blurry. And if we can figure out, either 4 people independently entered the forest, which is crazy amounts of energy and happenstance, or 4 people were brought together and then entered the forest. Which is slightly more likely. Like, there's definitely some sort of hand on the scale to get all of us together in the way that we were before we met you. And it's just like, who or what or why. I think knowing that will help us.
I don't actually know the answer to that one, so I agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if you were all together and then came in, or if you all came in separately and found each other.
Yeah. So there's that. There's looking into the clothes we were in when you found us. There's stuff to do. It's just part of that stuff is a conversation that's a little stressful.
Oh, cool. The racist is gone. Nice. Let's go buy the tinfoil.
Hmm.
Guys.
Yeah.
He wasn't too bad, was he?
So. Huh?
The guy, the human supremacist guy, he wasn't too bad, was he?
Not particularly. He was more curious about this than anything else.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, they're waiting up for me. We gotta go buy tinfoil so we can go share a dream.
Huh?
Oh, he's been getting attacked in his mindscape or dreamscape, so I shouldn't talk about this out here. I'll be back.
Okay. Tinfoil?
I don't know. I'm lost on this one. I don't follow. But
Weird.
I mean, maybe he hates me. I think I'm the antithesis of what that entire group stands for.
They're jerks, and people who help them are jerks.
Succinctly said. Which, for what you want to talk about, you may want to go speak with Summer, because as I was talking with him, there may be another...
Oh, I've talked to him. It might be her. We've got a book to look into her, but I'm one of the people we know where I came from, and there's a window where I could have also popped up, where the people looking for me wouldn't have been at the place I was looking. And I was talking to Spring, and it could have, if we don't remember and you don't remember, it either wasn't him or something happened to all of us. And I mean, we've been on so many silly, whimsical adventures, like some sort of moral artifact about like facing your past or what have you. We could have triggered that and then completely forgotten the whole thing. It's not impossible, so I figure we just gotta rule it out.
Maybe. I don't...
It's like, it doesn't seem likely, but it's not the most absurd thing we've ever been through.
I just don't see myself doing that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. 3 years after, you already had his name, so nobody else could have used his identity. Because that was already yours. And another Fae would have sensed that it already belonged to you if they tried to pull on it. Wouldn't they?
They should. And...
There's a lot of what ifs, so I want to cut out the obvious path.
Alright, you won me over.
Over what?
I can't find another what if.
I think there's probably 100 what ifs. We'll just find them when we think we've
As we
solved
go.
a question. Yeah.
Answers lead to more questions.
I just want to put Spring a little bit at ease. Because she's worried that one of us might have caused us all to get into the forest, which I think is a bit beyond a 7-year-old's ability, even like instinctual or accidental. It might be like an artifact, or maybe somebody summoned a set of something that had the criteria we all fit. I don't know. That's why,
I don't think it's anything any of you could have ever caused.
I don't think so either. But Spring's worried. She doesn't want something that she doesn't remember to put us at risk, which I can understand, because I don't want that either.
She brought that up to me as well, and I hope to at least settle some of those fears, but I don't know how effective that really was.
I think it's the sort of thing you can't really dispel until you know the truth.
That's what I was worried of. But doesn't surprise me.
But I'm gonna bully us all into making sure we're constantly talking. Even if we don't do things all together, I want us all to know what each of us is trying. Just in case.
I'm proud of you.
For what?
Being a go-getter and an organizer.
I don't know if I go that far.
You're stepping up to try and change things when you don't think anyone else is. And you're doing it because of how much you care.
I started us on this path, even if I was only angry and curious at the time. I started this, so I want... If it's hurting them or if it's making them worried, I have a responsibility to help them, however I can. Whether that's in getting them answers or being with them while they digest their answers.
You are right. You did start this. But you shouldn't also be blaming yourself for how just human nature is. I talked with Summer about this earlier. I can't exactly fault any of you for being so curious, when I made sure to raise you as curious as possible.
Yeah, but we don't want our curiosity to hurt each other or you.
I know.
Because it's not worth that.
Curiosity is a driving force, but it doesn't decide where the destination is, or where it ends. It's just a drive for answers, and those answers can hurt, or they can settle, or they can uplift and inspire, and sometimes you won't know till you get there.
Yeah.
So you are doing the responsible thing. But make sure you're only blaming yourself for the things that are explicitly your fault.
I don't know if blame's the right word. I just...
Responsibility, then.
Yeah. something brought us all together, whether that was fate or the machinations of something or someone we have yet to see. I think we deserve to know why. Regardless of how happy we are with where we are, I think we deserve to know why.
I just don't want this eating away at all of you.
I think the only way to stop that is to find out the truth. So we're gonna. It'll be okay, Dad.
I just worry.
What's there to worry about?
I worry that you'll all get hurt from something, and I won't be able to stop it.
Didn't you say we have to hurt for growth?
Yes. Yes, I did. Just because it's necessary doesn't mean it doesn't worry me. Using my words against me.
It'll be okay. Maybe not at first, but we'll always have each other, so it'll be okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Now, what do you want to go do?
I was gonna see if I could talk to Catalyst if he was done working, but he might be working late today, so I don't know if that's in the cards. I could just... There are other things I could do. I was coming out to check on you just to make sure everything was okay with that person. Yeah. So that's about where I'm at.
Oh, you want to stroll around inside? See who's still up?
I want to go stretch my legs and maybe go to the park. You can maybe check on Summer. I think he was talking to people inside. They might have questions about that man, since you were talking with him for so long.
They might, actually. Good point.
I'll be back soon.
Alright. Call my name if you need me.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Where the fuck is my food? I never finished it. Now the question is, and something I have to debate to myself. Does Valentine report? Oh, fuck. Heading back?
I was thinking about it, but I was also coming out here to make sure you weren't rage baiting the poor man that I had left you with.
No, we just had, I guess a philosophical conversation.
Fair enough. But I probably should head back, though. I'm gonna head back, go check on Autumn. Maybe I'll make her some porridge or something. Or pick her up something sweet.
Do you want me to pop you back?
Give me a little bit so that I can actually pick something up first. So I'll text you when I need it.
Alright. I'll do that then.
For now, though, if you want to go get something, there's supposedly something going on at in the training rooms. I think someone hurt themselves.
Oh! Entertainment.
No idea what's going on, but
understand such notions.
Is that a Zamboni?
Most people have a sort of explosive. It'll take, yeah, you're fine. Over the next like 10 minutes, you'll finish up.
Oh, looks like all the excitement's already over.
You hit me really good, by the way. Good job. I'd help you up, but I think I might collapse if I try to help you up.
Please make
that
your
would
way
not
to the
be-
medical bay
Yeah, I'm
first.
gonna
We
do
can
that.
help. We can take it from here. Please, yep.
I can help.
Oh, okay, medical bay, right?
I'll take you there if you need.
You look it up?
Yeah.
Come here.
You
Yeah,
can
okay. No, I was helping you up.
Okay.
Am I? I'm on this left side, strong man. You got this.
Do you want to be that let up or carried? I'm asking.
Thanks for carrying me like a princess.
Do you want to be carried?
Do you want me to do it?
No, you can't.
You sound like you're having a medical emergency yourself.
I think the time magic. Healed the rip. I think.
Yo, that's what I was doing.
I think my rip. I think my rip is back.
Oh, like
I think my rip is back.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, my rip is better.
I did not realize you were so flusterable, Crucible. Do I report? Do I report Mr. Enigmatics? I mean, do they have an interest? No one seems to have had an interest.
You might need some help.
Got it. Glad I just got back from my training trip.
I might have gotten a little better at healing, but I still can deal with broken ribs, so...
I suppose if anyone asks, I'll tell them about the fact Mr. Enigmatic murders people. Not too big or important.
Yeah, who will be coming by soon?
I see.
Linda.
I am aware.
I'm just gonna be up front. I use 75% on this arm, so it's a little.
Okay.
It's a little broken. And I tried using my powers on my legs for once, and that you know, with a downward kick. I've been practicing with it more. I use too much.
Are your legs broken?
Alright,
Just
have to keep my
one.
word and
You should have
try to be more
You didn't
accepting
tell me
of
about broken legs.
the
You
others.
should have got
I was
scared
dragging
you.
it. It's fine. I can walk on it. It's fine. Yeah, it's
Again, my
fine.
Dillinger, can you get some
It's easier to keep in mind that people aren't always the same people they were.
I'm surprised that he was so willing to tell his motivations to a stranger.
You're still bleeding.
I'm gonna lie if I say I didn't change from the past.
Your doctor.
Up till now, I think
Hmm.
my way of seeing things has
They all seem to get
changed a lot during my life.
You'd be surprised.
But I guess I was just so Really? biased towards That makes me feel better, honestly. heroes and so
For A13, please.
and so much contempt that I
You said A12, right?
Simone,
A12.
before I forget,
13, I said
I have
13.
something for you.
Ooh, I got 12.
For me?
Oh, I
Deep
got
in
another dollar.
in the
Hold on.
deepest parts of
I
my
put
pocket.
I put a fiver under the piece of one of the laptops.
Hmm.
The very first hot dog I ever put.
I suppose they had another roof talk.
And I want you to have it.
Hmm.
Before I leave.
You mean?
I think
Everyone's had really tough training.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ash had told me basically.
Where are you going, Chris? They added more stuff. Hmm.
Wouldn't accept that, so a little bit more personal time to allow them to vent their frustrations in a more straight manner.
Understanding what I'm asking you.
We can hope.
Speaking of butterfly
What? Oh,
farms,
he's not here today.
Master Destroyer and I are heading to tomorrow.
So main HQ is where we send people to get killed. That is.
What have you and your team been
hear
up to
that. Yeah, we're not seeing.
Ton. We went and
Jawbreaker
scouted
ever
out the
again.
area of the fight
Go
since
say hi
we
to
figured we
Edith
should at least have
for
an
me,
idea of what
okay?
it's like if we have to come over, but
Now you wanna know what the absolute truth is?
I hear you.
Oh,
I think it's
would you look
over
at the fuck? I don't have a watch. Would you look
yeah,
at the
it's a
time?
pretty open space, but should be good for
Look at the time.
You won't. Bigger, better, and also technically, because she's gonna work there now, she's gonna pay raise.
We're getting help from these bounty hunter dudes. I hope we got it.
Brought up with.
Hmm. Hmm.
I was hoping you'd be here. Yeah. You told me about it. I would like to speak to that tree. At least one question. Where are you, Captain, there? Why can't they open
consume,
for you?
overcome, spread, consume, overcome, spread, consume, overcome. Grow. Grow.
Are you asking questions to the tree?
Yeah.
They usually respond, or
It just did, I think. So.
are you sure?
You can't talk to the tree?
No. No, don't think I can.
Plants talk back. So I decided to try it with this. Curiosity struck. I just... It's okay. It's probably nothing. I just said
I mean,
things that got me curious.
what was the tree's response?
Well, not coherent, but it kept talking about spreading, consuming. So I think I've got my answer of why it's kept in a big glass box, and I've been told nobody's allowed to open it.
Wouldn't most plants say that? They spread roots, consume nutrients, and grow?
Not in that tone. It's not the first one I've sort of gotten a response from.
Grow with us, childlike.
I mean, what if it's just excited about, like, getting water?
The ones that didn't seem so intent on pushing for it. That feels really weird. No, it feels very different. I shouldn't have. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. I mean,
Surprised it's speaking without being some variation of Dryad.
Oh, the tree? Apparently it tries to get out, too.
So
How does it try to get out?
Don't know.
Well, I guess from what it said, it sounds, yeah, it makes sense now.
I more saw you off on your own, so I was just
Maybe
curious.
it's extraterrestrial.
Oh.
Like a special tree.
Well, I guess that's why Tyr knows about it.
Oh, well that makes sense.
I mean, it looks like a basic Earth species.
That have moved in the forest, but they're like fey trees.
I mean, at least from this side of the glass, it looks like some regular Earth species.
But it doesn't need sunlight.
I mean, if I went to the other side of the glass, I could probably tell more, but...
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should.
Not without talking to Mr. Henry or the B ranks.
So lonely.
Eden.
I don't think you should.
Should what?
You should get in the glass. You should ask for permission if you...
So that's what I mean.
I mean...
Talk to the B ranks. I mean, it could
Yeah,
be in there for its own health. Kind of like how some people put their kids in bubbles because they get sick really easily. You wouldn't want to make the tree hurt or sick.
Tyr seemed pretty intent on it being a bad thing if we opened it. I want to trust.
I mean, Dad's not going to open it. We're just talking to people to get information.
Tyr's right there if you'd like to ask.
Go for it, Dad.
I have a passing curiosity. Before that, what's your name?
What? Della, I've introduced myself to you before. I guess that's fair.
Chanterelle.
Oh! That makes sense. Well, sorry for forgetting it.
It's okay. Yeah.
Saw you sitting off on your own, so I figured I'd just come chat with you.
Oh, it's okay. I needed to relax a little bit after medical work, and it had me curious, so... It's a little...
What had happened in that spa? I peeked over in the medical for a bit.
Ashton and Linda were, I think, having a passionate conversation. that turned into fighting to make a point, and it got more passionate. You know, like
What was
in
the point? That neither of them could be trusted to pace themselves before a really important fight?
Linda has a common problem with some people in the building. Ashley just wanted to make her aware to work together. I don't think it's a good idea to fight to the point of breaking your bones before we have to deal with big alien invasion, so...
Oh, it's working at a grudge match.
I guess.
Yeah. Probably could have a better time to do something like that.
I mean, I thought they were here because they wanted to be heroes.
Yeah, the problem is that some people are in a villain reform group.
Okay.
Which she thinks is a problem. Yeah, I don't think it is, but she does.
Do you think... Well, no. It's not about what you think. I wonder if they think that the only people worth being saved are... ones who are good.
If they did, I hope Ashley made a little bit of a point to change that.
Some people just suck.
Some people do just suck.
And however much you try to make things better or change their minds, you're just wasting your time. Because they want
I don't think enough
to feel
time
the
has
way they want to
passed.
feel.
I think she can give it a try for longer as a team captain before giving up on a teammate like it's, you know, hopeless.
Typically, grudge matches have two outcomes. Really depends on the writer. But usually, there's a period of understanding.
I mean, Firebird's
hope so.
pretty obvious about our reform program. If you can't accept it, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Valentine really is the fucking Vox. Do you think I could be redeemed?
Probably just leave then, because if she can't tolerate where she works, she might just quit. Then it won't be
This is a pretty
Action's problem.
nice, tolerant place. If she can't make it here, I
It
can't
is.
imagine she can make it anywhere.
Well, but it won't be our problem if she does try elsewhere, so. Alright. We're part of Firebird. While she's in Firebird, we can help. If she leaves, someone else can try.
It'll be up to her whether or not she opens up perspective or if it gets even gets even more closed down.
Yeah. They seem to be in a mutual understanding, at least between each other after the fight.
I'd say the fact that there was a grudge match.
Probably some sign of it's okay, you know?
It's a sign that there's a path forward.
I'll be right back.
It's better than having none. Oh, okay. At least it's some sign that there could be movement on that regard. Improvement. If she was yelling, I hate you, until the very last moment, she probably have no chance.
True. Less that, but more the idea of the fact a grudge match was possible means they're still willing to interact. If it was truly too far gone, there wouldn't even been a grudge match. It would have been silence and walking away. Refusing to even engage. Because if you engage in a grudge match, you acknowledge that you could lose.
That's true. That's definitely some perspective on it.
And it's more, if you are in a grudge match, you want your point to get across, even if it's through your fists and violence. It's just another method of communication.
Yeah. Sort of. It's kind of obvious, but I guess it's about it being obvious, right?
True, it is obvious, but then so many people hear the violence part and don't really think about it too deeply as to what it means, you know, narratively. That was fast.
I was just getting a drink.
Ah.
A lot of narrative points, yeah. I think everything can be taken in just a narrative standpoint, but it's a fun frame.
Oh, we're on this. Okay, I see.
Well, talking about why grudge matches happen. Narrative-wise.
Ideologies clashing.
Yep. And it's a form of communication where words wouldn't suffice.
Yeah. I think they made some progress.
Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised if another grudge match happened in the future.
With the, honestly, not even just them, the amount of interpersonal issues we overhear in this.
Have you seen a lot more?
Well, I'd say a lot, but people argue with each other all the time.
Oh, well.
Some of them gotta be deeper rooted than just petty workplace arguments.
There's multiple different flavors to arguments. There's, like you said, petty ones, more meant to start a conflict than get any sort of idea across. Then there are ones that just come from deep ideological differences. Then there's ones that are just angry.
Yeah.
I guess, have you seen a lot?
Here we have a little. Oh. Just in ideological differences. There's so many people who have different mindsets, right? You know, there's still special little problem cases in Firebird. Wind Waker. Those sorts of folks. Ones that like to argue like ad-hocs.
Or push people down the stairs because they think it's funny.
Yeah, that was Wind Waker, right?
Wind Waker
so.
And someone else with her? I can't remember.
Don't remember. I know that
it was
Ark
Guy,
was the one
and
pushed down the stairs.
he's fairly, you know.
He struggles with just not listening to commands, which is a little.
Oh no, I mean Guy's indestructible, more or less. So that's why he got pushed down the stairs.
I thought Ark was pushed down the stairs. Was it both of them?
What?
I've only seen Guy get pushed down the stairs.
Heading out. What do you mean I got pushed up? Huh?
That was
this
like on
was
my first day
ago.
here.
Yeah.
That was on my first day here.
Yes. Not today.
I think Wind Waker pushed him down the stairs or something, but that was a little bit.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Anyways, I'm heading out. You have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Crucible.
Good night.
You too, Val. Thank you.
I need to get myself out of this hero suit as well. I should head out to bed soon. Not to bed, but relax.
I mean, it is pretty late. You could go to bed.
Yeah. There's a lot on my mind right now, so maybe I won't be late just yet, but I'll get changed. I'll be right back.
You look deep in thought.
I don't know if the thought's really crystallized yet.
I hate it when I disconnect. I guess, what are the nebulous proto-thoughts?
I'm wondering if we started forgetting after you took our names or before. Because none of us wished to go back when we made our promise. And I think at that point you might have granted it if you know we were like part-time magical girls, because like there's always the slice of life segments. I think that you back then would have been fine with a double life segment, because you could have popped us anywhere. But none of us asked. And we were 7, so it might be we just weren't thinking of the right wishes, but there's so many maybes. And we've only really idly thought about it before because it's never mattered. And we don't know in what way it matters, but something brought us all together, and it might be tied to the Racon or it might not be.
Like something placed all you together for me to find?
Or we were all together for some reason and we escaped into the forest together and then we found you. 'Cause if Summer's who he thinks he was, then he disappeared within like 48 hours of me. And the forest usually operates on accidental spiriting aways on like a decades to century schedule, not a day-to-day.
Was the big ass ship that was out there until I got back from shopping?
That's impressive that you missed it, kind of. Yeah.
I am
Hmm.
The mall
was... It's facing the other way, so the entire time I was inside the mall, I didn't really look up.
We can talk more later.
Did you get a new guitar?
Oh, yeah! Check it out! Monty made it! Look at my logo and everything.
We can talk more later.
Oh, it's the fucking best. Check this out. It's got my logo and everything.
All I really have is more speculation with you.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, until, you know.
That's really cool.
Until we try taking a stab at unfogging what's fogged over.
Yes, he does. I already tested it out against Guy. It does what? It still plays music.
I don't wanna hassle her in before the invasion, so I won't. I probably won't look into my thing first. I'll talk to him after whatever happens. And then in the meantime, we can look into, you know, the forest memories when we were all together already.
I found you all together. And I hadn't asked where you came from or what brought you all together. I just saw you and offered my hand.
That part's still crystal clear. That's not the part that's confusing or, you know, possibly sinister.
Especially because I knew that if I didn't,
Let's go to the break room and eat this burger. I want to leave it on the floor.
Thank you for coming in and eating that for us.
well, you all were being circled.
You know where Hope is?
There's a lot in the forest.
What's that?
There are. And somehow, you stumbled onto my territory.
No fucking way.
Of all territories together.
Oh.
I sense somebody behind.
You.
Yes, you.
I wanted to apologize.
Hi, big hair lady. I'm Tristan.
I came to the conclusion after doing some research. I came to the conclusion
Maxwell.
that you're in fact
Nice to meet
must be a
you.
legal alien here because you're working as a hero.
I'll figure it out.
We have all the proper papers
Or
and documents
some
to
of it.
prove that you're here legally.
It's just gonna take time and the right questions and the right
So glad you came to that conclusion.
clues.
What is it there? A month after?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I had to do some research and I was busy with other work.
You're dope.
You know what? I appreciate you apologizing.
That's very nice of you.
But more importantly, it's almost winter. Well, almost autumn's birthday.
Like familiar with my workstation?
Yes, it is.
So
I wonder what happens on the material plane for the equinox.
I'm really grateful.
The material plane?
This one. Because in the forest, nothing really happened. It was just us.
Alright, nice. So now,
Hmm.
you know.
If I remember correctly, I think a portion of the Earth at least, just gets colder.
See, that's the normal, but like how demons from Despair kept popping up because of the planar thing. I only know of like 3 other planes. There's Despair, there's the Cloud Sea, and there's Paradise.
That would be swell. That would be, I think, the best outcome. Yeah.
At least the only, free planes.
Those are at least the major big ones. There's demi-planes, and then there's the bubbles.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of the big ones that could, maybe rub through on the equinox.
Were you saying something?
Hmm.
I was just saying hi.
Have a nice conversation. Or whatever you're doing. I don't
There is one. It's slipping my mind.
Be so nice, Sazak. Be so nice.
Well, we'll find out soon.
I think we will. Though we need to get to the more important part, which is deciding what are we going to do for Autumn's birthday.
Well, depending on when the invasion happens, it's probably not a good idea to invite a bunch of people off plane for a party in the forest again. Because, they'll want rapid response. We were thinking... We were thinking maybe a pumpkin cheesecake this year for her birthday.
Mm.
I don't know what spring or summer is getting her, but I've been knitting her a new cardigan. Because she loves cardigans.
Ooh, good idea.
Can't really be asking people that kind of thing.
Mm.
Are they even a legal alien?
I'm sure we can also add some forest spices to the pumpkin cheesecake. Hmm. Hmm.
Anyways, I hope you're at least your mom. Yeah, it's been nice.
Question mark.
It's been
I need to decide the activity.
I think she should decide. She's had a rough couple days.
Probably.
I hope so.
Hmm.
That'd be pretty cool.
Good point.
Don't do gambling.
Dad?
You want to gamble so bad.
I'm so glad.
All on red.
This is convincing me to gamble, and I'm very
No.
Amelia, I can't afford to get you another phone. Please don't gamble.
Fine, I won't. If you lose all of your money,
Get away from
if
me!
you lose all of your money gambling, so fucking embarrassingly loud, the entire Firebird facility will know how much of a fuck up gambling was for you. Everyone will point and laugh at you. Summer hates me forever because of it.
You can hire someone to do your investing for you that knows what they're doing.
Oh no, the stock market?
I feel like that's a whole other thing.
Everyone knows if you gamble with the stock market, you always win.
That's not true.
You just need to invest in the housing market. It never fails.
That's not true.
It only rises.
So again, that's not true, Dad. Wait, Dad, how much, wait, no. How much housing have you invested into?
I don't remember.
Dad?
I don't think I've touched it since...
Are you a landlord?
Oh, no. Well, I don't think so.
Okay. In either way that you take that, that is less money than a...
No, I just invested in the market.
What do you mean by invested in the market?
In the housing bubble. Back in...
Birth decades ago?
I mean, yeah. I invested back in 2007.
That was before we met you.
Yes.
What were you investing for? You were living alone in the forest.
Oh, for fun.
What's fun about investing in housing?
I don't have access. If you put your viable paycheck into gambling, I am dropping the...
I had a reason at the time. I think.
Return all money to my bank account.
I don't really remember, but it was fun at the time.
I'm not an ATM.
Okay.
I'm going to put a fucking natural predator in your room.
That's not bad. I'm so sorry for calling you a counselor.
What is happening?
I think really clocked that. I think I was too pissed off at the fact that you gambling everything away. That was kind of a hate.
It's so great to see a new generation of gamblers.
I'm apologizing right now.
I don't think that excuses the slur.
Was there a slur? I missed it.
Mox got called a calculator.
Oh. I think they're much larger.
Maybe.
Is that us? Is that it?
I don't know.
Isn't that a...
They're apologizing for it.
Busy anyway, and that would just ruin her entire week.
Oh, their entire week.
Yeah, it's worse than knowing that the world's gonna blow up in 2 days.
Yeah, I was about to say, not the end of the world is happening in 2 days.
So yeah, hey, how about topic shift now, guys?
Yeah, so I once won $15 million from the Las Vegas casinos in 1972.
Mox, look up the quickest
I have plenty
today's
of
money
bomb in
or
the adjacent
equivalent?
hotel.
Never mind.
Oh.
So, well,
This is a joke.
Are you even old enough to gamble? I should have thought. Are you like almost gambling for 21 and up? This is an amazing conversation to stop for no reason, because I'm totally above the age of 19.
I'm gonna need to see your ID. Right now.
isn't it 21?
Depends on the casino.
Oh, Henry, we got a minor in the building.
Is there a Hard Rock in Cetera?
I don't think in Cetera.
There's a Margaritaville.
DC, maybe?
Holy one.
I think you dug yourself a hole that you cannot.
There's a Margaritaville.
Can you gamble at a Margaritaville? I guess you can gamble anywhere.
I thought you were talking about like food.
Hello, Your Highness.
Doctor! It's good to see you. How's your day been?
Chaotic and wet. I fought John Laz, and it was
Oh?
a
very informative experience.
What was the reason for the fight? Learning experience? Grudge match?
Training.
Oh.
A tier hosted a hostage situation training situation thing, and it was teams up to do the actual work. So we had to fight Monty, Tyr, and Laz. I went up against Laz, with King or Xander, and I was immediately thrown into the ocean, and all of my equipment shorted out for a bit, so I need to waterproof everything.
Suppose that is a danger when using electronics. What I hadn't thought of.
I'm just happy I've insulated the gauntlets that I wear over the month. They're finally safely functional and won't hurt me, except it hurt me today because I was soaked and so was Laz.
I mean, beyond that, and beyond the biggest issue, which would be drowning, the next thing you have to worry about would be hypothermia. Considering how good water it is at ripping away heat.
Yeah. It was not a pleasant experience. I also had to rescue someone in the water, which was tough, but, other than that, my day's been just fine.
You'll be thankful you did it when you have to do it. I'd say my day's been well. It's been a lot of one-on-one conversations. Kids are very curious, so they've been looking into things. I prefer one-on-one conversations, rather than just listening to groups. Not nearly as, I guess, engaging.
Hard talking in crowds?
No, not at all. It's just often there's not a lot to engage with. So I end up just, I guess, enjoying the spectacle.
Fair enough. If I was an almost all-powerful entity, I suppose just watching would be quite nice.
But you flatter me. It's less about power. Oh, yes. I originally had a... Thank you. I originally had it as a pocket watch. But with the new requirement to have these, I decided a simple modification wouldn't hurt.
I see.
Especially because...
attached to some of my equipment. Go on.
Oh. Originally they handed us lanyards, but I dread the thought at making any of my kids wear a lanyard, so I crafted them all these instead.
I could be mistaken, but are you missing the gem on your brooch?
Yes, when I crafted this one, I changed the color by accident. Wasn't paying attention much.
Ah, I see.
Need to end up unraveling and remaking this.
I see.
Sometimes I do end up making mistakes when I create.
Intriguing. Also, this was actually pointed out to me. Your chosen outfit is actually rather similar to Isaac's old hero costume.
Oh, I'm fond of the style.
Quite something.
It actually has nothing to do with him. Oh. Nothing to do with him. He brought up the very same exact, I guess, point when I was first running around. But I've always been fond of the style ever since they made it.
Fair enough. It is very nice.
Plus, I like the feathers.
The feathers are a lovely touch. Right, I
Thank you.
won't waste any more of your time, and
Oh, not at all. I like speaking with you.
Alright, yes, if you ever need me, or want to have that conversation that we didn't have like a month ago or something, just let me know. I'm around.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Pleasant talking with you.
It's more about whether or not you're busy.
Not much during the end of the day.
Indignation and teams are the ones that are going to be the main strike force. They're going to be on the place you were training just earlier. They're going to be over there trying to fight it.
Well, that was entertaining for a bit.
Other companies and heroes, I believe, are going to be dispatched as well to help us because we're a bunch of C ranks. And it's the end of the world, possibly, so, you know, it'd be nice to get a little help.
I heard Mr. Henry's going to stop a meteor, so that's where he's going to be.
Yes, that is true.
I also
Yeah.
heard that.
The thing is flying in on a meteor, so Henry is gonna stop.
That
one, yeah, the one, yeah, that one. A lot more solid and less holographic, believe it or not, in in space right now.
I imagine bigger too.
No, he's gonna fly on a meteor.
Asteroid ast.
Yeah, what if imagine if the meteor actually is
That wasn't me, was it?
Parallax is also just tiny.
just like yay big.
Tiny parallax.
Poor guy.
I launched an asteroid somewhere around Saturn not too long. No, that was like
D ranks are going to be split between
that was like a couple days ago.
HQ and the home area, and
Couldn't have.
under various heroes.
No.
So.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Right, yeah, and Team 2 and 4 will also be on the main landmass of the city, taking care of any stragglers that might be coming alongside the meteor. I'm sure some scavengers have decided to follow along the parallax, considering the thing goes around and kills and eats just about anything it can get its hands on, so, you know, if it leaves anything behind, it's perfect to follow along with. Or just anyone that's trying to take advantage of the whole situation of the world ending. There's a lot of people that don't take world-ending alien too seriously, and I think take that as an opportunity to go break into something and go steal some shit.
Right.
It's not the first time we've had a world ending
Oh, total
It probably will
purge
be the
scenario.
last.
I get it.
Yeah. So, 2 and 4 will be dealing with that as well. There's a chance there might be some overlap, things change, things get messy, you know, but that's the general structure we're going to try and keep with.
All right. Sounds good, I guess.
Oh, and also, it's a kill on sight order. It's a, genocidal alien hunter monster thing.
That would make sense.
I'm not entirely sure how, actually, intelligent they are, as in thought and, conscious as well.
Say, if I'm also not mistaken, the bounty hunters are going to try and help capture it and then take it away off planet. I think that's the main reason why they're here, right?
If they fucking get it and capture it, yeah, I mean, are we cool with them having it? If they do get it, that's I'm assuming it's fine.
As long as it's off Earth, that's all I give a shit.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I can agree with that.
Human population comes first, then it's their problem.
Do they care about the other parallax, or just the big one?
They don't know about the other parallax, and we should keep it that way.
Agreed.
The other parallax gonna be there at the fight. Yeah.
Then they'll learn then, but it's better to not let them know now. Else they would have started looking right away. We don't want them poking around on the planet, if that makes any sense.
Fair enough. Been there.
With all the stuff that
some
Satera has,
position there.
God knows to find something they're interested in.
Okay.
I was mainly thinking of the sewers, if they accidentally ran into them.
We should have Summer pinpoint the entrance with the scryglass, then have it cordoned off.
The only thing I'm worried about is they really don't care about human life. Unfortunately, that's how it is with most alien species. Demetrians, my species, are like that too, unfortunately. And I was at one point.
I mean, yeah, you see how
Humans
humanity
are seen
treats ants
as-
and so on, right?
Exactly. Unfortunately, that's how you all look. So, What I'm worried
You're
about
aware
are
if they,
casualties, because I don't think they're going to care.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, if they
let
turn a
them
gun on
know.
one of ours.
They're smart enough to know that you all will fight back. So if they threaten you, you are to fight back. Don't let
Works for
them
me.
walk all over you, please. That'll
I
just
tend to really let
sour
anyone
even
do
more
that.
the Earth is primitive. It's like,
I'm
but
assuming we have a plan
regardless.
in case they have ulterior motives with the situation. We have other aliens
Unfortunately, if
here
they
in our
have-
company.
Start attacking
we have
them?
a couple, and unfortunately, it only goes so far.
Just treat them the
Both
same way you
are
treat
my-
humans.
Yeah, just treat them normally. Don't give them any. Don't give them
I mean,
any
that's
more
just kind of
than
a
you
rule
would
of thumb
someone
for
else. Don't
any
give them
species.
any less.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. If they can think and speak, just treat them like humans, and they want to fuck around, let them find out.
And I am cautious with humans, as I'm cautious with them.
Right. They also said they shared a similarity in our plan to capture them. They recognize Earth's oceans is a good way to be submerged permanently if it comes to it. Or at
Okay.
least that's what they were telling me. So hopefully, I talked to them about if they had a containment unit available for it, and it seems like they might have something. So we'll go from there.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna
Sounds
head
like
in
I
for
should
now.
start waterproofing my stuff.
Yeah, probably. That's something to get ordered.
If any of you can't swim, let us know. Other.
Yeah, okay, I caught that.
You're,
bit.
you're looking at them.
We can
I mean,
see.
that makes sense.
Though, I don't know about what your waterproof capabilities are,
Mhm.
but if it's something you don't mind me poking around and about with, then I can see about it. Yes, Amelia?
My waterproof capabilities are fuck and a little bit of all. So I will also be a very large person when I say this, that I completely zoned out. What is water important for with this? Other than it might be a weakness of the parallel.
Wow. Yeah, they said water's a good place to
everything
trap
goes
it in.
to-
Right.
everything
So
goes
I
to
will be
shit,
far from
we're
that.
Training it to the bottom of the ocean.
Right. I won't be there for that then.
Probably for the best.
What do you mean now that this no? There's like
I'm pretty sure if I fall in water, I'm just bones, and I'd like to not test that theory.
I should, by the way, just so
Yes,
you're
yeah.
aware, in case, just like worst case scenario, you're like low on energy and we can't get you to a vehicle, I can run on water and I could carry you across if I desperately need to.
I better be fucking unconscious when you do that.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's, then the whatever fish are like in the path or anywhere near the path I run are long dead after the time I ran over that, like,
Oh, wow.
strip of water.
Right.
But
Just
yeah, I can
electrocuting the
do it
entire
just like
surface.
as. Yeah, I kind of leave it like a trail of like dead fried fish in my wake. It's
That is that's a little sad.
That's really
That's a
unfortunate.
little sad.
I think in the grander scheme of things, a couple dead fish are.
I'd rather the fucking fish than me. I don't know.
yeah, I mean that's fair. That's
For
dead
sure.
fish,
No,
dead
no, I'm with
friends.
you.
I have to have a taste.
How does that make you feel?
Probably not.
Probably not good. Probably not good at all.
The very little I can do or say about it, so you know, it is what it is.
Have fun at HQ.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
turn
I
for
don't
the
think
night.
there's much that
I
lives
hear
in
they
the
have
water
sushi
around
nights.
the city, right? Like,
Managed to
there's
get
not
up on
usually many fish at all.
Saturday.
Entire
If any.
ecosystem.
Could be. No, the water's too clear. The
I got
city's pretty
transfer.
polluted, so.
Exactly. It was more of an issue. It was.
I don't think there's any coral reefs you could run over.
Someone
Yeah,
wanted to see if I
wow.
could dash
No.
across the entire like ocean onto like a rock that was halfway out, and I couldn't make it the whole way. That was the problem. That was ooh.
Sure, it's fine. If Game and Fish gives us a hard time, I'll Point to the sky.
Yeah,
Also, just
fucking
you know,
King
and
Atlantis pulls up.
also just the bad situation. If someone else is swimming and I run near you, that's probably not a pleasant experience either.
Yeah, you're just dead immediately. Yeah, okay.
At least unconscious.
I had chicken.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And then you drown to
You want
death.
another rock?
Fun.
Yeah,
So
that's
you could
that's
do
step
Wonderful
two.
step-by-step process.
Well, maybe you build up a
Hmm.
tolerance.
Sure, give me the rock so I can die for another 5 seconds.
What?
No.
What?
What rock?
Yeah, they're just
Don't worry about
passing
it.
off the
More
rock of
pebbles.
unimaginable pain and torture.
What?
What did you eat
Did you
it?
eat a fucking rock?
No.
Oh man, they're
They
still
did.
doing
No,
it.
he just ate it. No.
What do you mean? Why is he eating it?
You gave them another one? I just took.
They've been eating.
I got a
They've
bunch
been
of
eating
pebbles.
stuff all day.
She's got so
Why the
many. She
fuck
can
do you
eat
have
like
a pocket
handful.
full of pebbles?
They made metal
If I
sushi
get
earlier.
hungry.
They've been eating rocks.
It's not even a shark thing, dude. I turned into the shark form and it just did not work as properly as I thought it
No, I think that's only for her case.
I think that's a jawbreaker thing.
Maybe don't feed him rocks.
Makes the name make sense.
I don't.
He's
I
like
don't
slowly,
roommate.
like peeling
Can
over.
Bruiser
He's
even
kinda, like,
eat
slowly
rocks?
folding. Look at it.
I mean, he's a
Like,
spirit,
my
so
He's
like,
capable. I don't think he should.
he's gonna
Oh,
keel
that's
over.
that's a very
Cor, you better
slow
catch him.
lean.
He's hitting the like.
Okay.
That
it's
facial
okay.
expression, just him going. It's just-
You know,
Hey,
in
good
his
job, you
defense,
killed me.
he's like the perfect embodiment of living chi. I don't think a pebble is gonna
yeah,
kill him.
no,
Then why'd they call it the rock of unimaginable pain?
It's okay, the more you kill me,
That's
the more
true.
I come
Here, you
back
wanna hold the rock?
stronger. It's like a Zenkai boost.
What's that?
They can't be that bad.
It's like a boost that you get near death and you recover.
Does everyone get that?
Yeah.
That sounds
No.
really convenient.
Unimaginable pain.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
You have to be a race of Saiyans.
Do have hundreds in their hand.
So while he's
I'm
out,
good.
while he's
Which
out,
I'm a part of,
who told
clearly.
him this was a fact?
now why
This
is
fact.
Ben leaning? What
I fuck with it
happened?
heavy.
Hey,
What's wrong with his slippers?
Until you
Don't
try
fuck-
it.
No,
I don't
no, I'm not
fuck
a bad.
about
I'm
with
not
my
a bad
slippers,
person.
right?
try it.
They're
What
cozy.
are
you guys doing?
You
Hey,
are
don't knock
wearing
it.
one color.
Yeah, because it works for me.
Not too much on wearing one color. Honestly, I'm also wearing mostly like grays and blacks too.
I'm like 3 colors.
You're rough guy.
Yeah, three's usually the sweet spot. The 7-2-1.
Is that like
At
a?
least got something going.
7/10 of
color
the
theory
primary
thing?
color,
Might sound like
2/10
I can become more
of the
colorful,
secondary,
I
and
like
then
it.
the accent is 1/10 of the whole look.
I'm shocked that you guys haven't pointed out that I've tucked my sweatpants into my socks.
That's cool.
I just don't like to think about it too much.
Did
I
you?
just
That was part of it. It's just,
I wasn't even
I
looking.
just try to ignore it.
What's wrong
I
with
just
you?
don't try to think about it too
Trying to
much.
summon a
Fashion
domain.
affects him.
I think
So,
this is
like-
perfectly fine because it's comfortable.
Can't do it.
I'm trying to figure out a way to pose this
Really
question without sounding like a
couldn't.
fucking loser.
Hey, I might help myself in my costume. Hang on.
See, I think I
Umami sushi.
Have you ever played Undertale?
like love that game.
I
I've
know.
heard of it.
So I played
Boozers
it
played
for him.
Undertale?
I played it for him.
Under, huh?
No, I haven't.
Undertale. It's a very fun game.
Malevolent
This
shrine.
guy.
What could possibly make you think that?
Similar
That
fashion
crossed my
choices.
This sucks.
I don't. Can you articulate your fingers at all?
It was that winter coat I wore on top of my hero suit. That one, isn't it?
Oh.
That's it though. They don't.
What's what? You didn't do anything.
I
That
can't
was a
like
very similar demeanor.
twist them.
TBH honest.
You can't.
Hey.
You can't close your fist or anything.
I don't fully
understand.
follow.
No, I
I
mean,
feel
like,
like
my
I feel like
fingers,
Mr.
like,
Ben's being
you know,
read
like-
for filth right now.
Like
Like
Brooklyn
Gojo.
accent away
Here.
from doing the
Red for
Oh,
That was the
I
most
can't
commonly
do that.
accepted
I
version of
won't.
his-
I steal you for a second.
I can.
Absolutely.
You
Yeah.
do a Brooklyn accent right now. The most awkward question to ever pose to somebody.
Hey, forget about it.
I want to go to the bathroom and get some water.
I watch those. Kids like you should be.
I feel like every medium has its fandom community.
I agree. I think it's there. I think it's there for everything. Everyone wants to bring the art to life.
I haven't moved.
Yeah.
You were right there. What? With it. You were right there.
Well, you know, when like a show or whatever, they draw a comic, and then typically other people record the voices, and they, make it like a little production. You know, comic books?
Like a little
I should
cartoon.
hit one of those. I know what a comic book is.
Still
Yeah, I
fun.
fucking they record themselves reading it.
Like an audiobook, but you get to look at it and hear it at the same time.
Do they have people that read it themselves?
It's more about
Oh,
a
they
movie.
like
It gives the comic book a voice, and you put music in the background and sound effects, and you make it, you know what I mean? You make it a whole thing. You enhance the comic, you know?
Of this manga I quite enjoy. It's called Goku Rakugai. Marvel, like, comics and shit.
That's a good one.
They sure do. They sure do. You get on TikTok, I'm sure you find a bunch of them.
Oh, right. I don't really use social media.
That guy.
And that guy. Also
Well,
back there.
I guess that's true. That's true. Find yourself doing this, then
Somebody else who was in it was also right here a second ago. Also, what the fuck did you say, Amelia? Like Goomba Sky? Fucking like the manga?
Goku Rakugai.
Oh, Goku
I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's this comic of a chapter that I really like. It's one of those Japanese cartoons. Yeah, it's Goku Rakugai. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I don't think he does that. You've been making me watch Dragon Ball. It's been really good. I've been shown Hero School, and
My Hero.
Boku no Hero Academia. Oh, fuck you, really? Or so I'm told. Sorry, my phone had an alert or something. I don't know what that was.
You still owe Summer the other, like, 75%
Sorry.
or
My Tuesday teaching.
That's not what it is.
My Tuesday teaching really bled through there for a moment. High school and it's cold. The brothers are like always trying to fucking kiss each other every like 3 days. I know how to deal with like interspecies racism. I don't know how to deal with human on human.
What?
You're probably not by doing it, I think. Oh, whoa! Probably not by doing it, yeah. You should do what you just did again now, but while people are no longer talking and all focusing on you. That's the stupidest idea I think I've ever heard.
I saw it.
Go ahead. So I'm gonna speed dial HR real quick. I think Tristan should repeat what Tristan said first.
You can do
What about
that's about it.
What about Tristan Academia?
Understand, dude.
Japanese. Don't know
You think if I donate $20, like...
I think Tristan's in a very niche part of their life as well.
I don't know.
Well, Amelia introduced me to One Piece, and then I started watching another one. Like, it's not my fault that it's called Boku no Hero Academia. Like, that's just
If
what
we
it's called.
start speaking in binary,
let's pronounce it.
Let's just make a scene.
Right? Yeah. I don't really see what the
I can
issue
start
is.
screaming.
Subwatcher?
Of course.
Do we count or like what?
Going after you.
Nah, I don't trust that. See, I don't know.
When they make it.
Do you want
I'm more
me
of a
to go
Jimmy
first?
John's guy.
You are so absolutely yourself.
I mean, I'll do it. I just...
Thanks.
My heart's
I do know what sub is. That's what they speak Japanese.
You have a real go-getter attitude and an award-winning smile.
I will follow.
Okay.
I got way too excited for that. I'm so sorry. I got
fucking giddy, jumping for joy over that shit.
Oh,
word.
Dude,
that's
why
type
am I
shit.
nervous to do this in this setting?
Dude, it's fine.
Oh, that really hurt.
How hard did you slam your hand at them?
Really hurt.
Dude, they just powered up.
Did you eat more rocks?
They just advanced to the next level.
We did it. We did it. Okay, now do it. Now do it again. Do it again.
Wait, scream again, or the thing
No,
I
no,
did
no,
again?
no, the thing, the thing.
Well, you guys sing the song.
Oh, okay, okay. First, you got to just work. Then you gotta put your hands on you. You gotta make feet flat. Then you gotta put arms back. Now do it. Do it. Do it on handstand. Do it.
That's awesome. Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. I mean, shit. Fair enough, yeah.
No,
I hit that shit, damn.
And you can do that too after 100 years of
Now, how does that tie into the screaming?
I almost went over my fucking head.
Why did you do that?
I almost fell.
I have no
Well,
idea
you
what
won
you're
the
talking
gamble.
Yes.
Mox, why did your eyes just
showed
visibly
them
go
something
red?
cool. My life is
Mox, are you
complete
about. Good
now.
question. What?
Is Mox secretly evil?
I can now go
I'm
back
not secretly
to
evil.
where I belong. See you later, everyone.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, I'm really busy using my robot.
What happened?
Oh, you shrunk. I was thinking, what the fuck? You were taller than me a second ago. I thought, like, maybe I had, like, started floating.
Please.
I thought you could only do that as a
I
panda.
can do that too, but I get really wide when I
No,
move.
Why would he be limited
Oh,
with
okay.
that?
If I wanted to, I could look exactly like you.
So if you were moving from your height.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
if you can
That's
shift between
awesome.
two forms, you can shift between more.
I
It's
had
just
the
a matter of
stupid question.
skill
That
and
was
practice.
definitely a no.
Okay.
I suppose, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you shorten yourself, can you grow a hand back?
Oh wow. I'll take. This needs a lot of focus to do this.
I could make a lot of fat appear here in the shape of a hand.
Okay.
I
that
wouldn't be
answers
able
my
to
question.
use it.
So you couldn't like sacrifice your horns to make more hand bones?
No, and also I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, I imagine
Oh,
you
there
didn't
you
want
go.
to lose your hand, so.
Good job.
That's true.
The perfect infiltrators.
But like,
You see what we
it's
have
a
here?
kind of a
I
status
wish I
thing.
could get all
like,
tiny.
Yeah.
Don't
You
say
can. Check your menu.
They are right where my
You know, honestly, this is
I heard someone say wish.
No, 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 no.
Oh god.
Why are they small?
If you want to play around, they're shrinking. They can
This is
shapeshift.
a little too
You wanna
much
be
focus.
like, you know,
I don't like doing this.
part of a community.
Did Miss Measure come through here? What happened?
No, they can just do that.
Oh god.
Type
Bruiser?
shit here. Type shit.
Bruiser, please don't pass out while you're small.
I mean, it'd be easy to carry.
I can do tiny CPR.
I couldn't hold my
Fuck,
hand
that got
for
me.
it.
Well.
Yeah, I can't do that. Well, I can.
Well, I mean,
in a really
theoretically, you
not
can
fun
do
way.
that. It just wouldn't. It would just be all one color, right?
Be a live dog in 20 minutes. And I can
What?
That is a very.
That's
terrible thing to
weird.
say without context.
I didn't like that.
I can think of it. Well, okay, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Jesus Christ, Tristan. No,
That's not what I meant. It just sounded weird.
I had to study a live human to look even remotely human. This is what I'm saying.
I see.
Is to think about it.
I don't know how many
Yeah.
experience, Chris.
So I'm curious. Do you choose how you look based on just the human you found, or is this just what you?
Hi,
prefer?
Chris. We're shape changing.
Yeah.
I can do that.
You can get tiny?
So it depends on the species I spend a long time with. I spent a long enough time with humans to get this farm nearly perfect. And then the farm I had before this, I spent time with the species called Ark.
Oh, well. I
Well, that's
suppose.
big.
Are you like in there somewhere?
Well, yeah.
We're all doing the opposite direction.
Can I get?
I can't do that.
Hold on. See, now I want to try this. Wait.
I
think
some
get
people
big?
think they can do that too.
Giant red panda.
If I were to shrink, my clothes wouldn't come with me. So I'd be really short, but really wide and booty butt naked.
What?
Let's not do that then.
So maybe
Oh my
I
god.
would-
Big. I'm jealous. I want to change my size. It looks fun.
Let's get
I wanna get
Monty to
all big.
develop a shrink and grow ray.
Yes.
I'm thinking about it.
I know you're thinking about it.
I'm thinking about
But
it.
unless Mr. Halifax walks through that door and says you can do it, we're just thinking about it. And I think he's gone for the day.
I think I'm gonna turn in for the night, you guys.
Strap me to a super cool sci-fi rocket and send me across the country.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye. With anything.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
It's gonna be
Bye, y'all.
so
See you later.
much fun. Good night, Tristan.
No, no.
Give me some.
I don't want puppies. No.
Complimentary snacks.
No. Oh no.
Oh, up he goes.
I'm not huge on this.
Give me some paw.
But you are huge.
No. Look, I can't stress how little I see things bigger than me when it comes to people. So seeing
What if something
people
smaller
bigger
than you were to lift you up?
You're the one. Wait a minute.
Mox, how much can you lift?
You're the one that can go literally
Oh
my god.
How much do you weigh?
Yeah, but you're too big for that.
Not as much as the two people sitting right next to me.
More than a car. That's
Oh fuck! I do.
This is more man.
Don't slip.
We would
Can't
have to
exactly
cut
measure
you
myself because I change a lot,
Put
but
you up there? Hold on.
think about like people.
Maybe don't put him on top of the contained tree.
I can't right now.
That tree has been contained since I've gotten here, and I've wanted to sleep on a branch in there for so long, but they don't allow me in it.
Apparently, it's like really dangerous.
You dropped me for a second.
No tree is dangerous for
What if I
any
do,
red
like-
panda.
Hold on, put the hand. I'm gonna dap you as hard as I can.
They
Let's see if
practically
it'll
live
lift.
in there.
Okay.
It belongs to us.
It's made of ice. What
Oh, well,
Oh, crap. Oh no.
See you later.
enjoy your shelf time, I guess.
I need to practice doing that more.
It's like that Christmas phrase
67.com burger sandwich.
with the elf.
I hate that was a fucking buzzword for me.
Oh, elf on the shelf.
Yes.
6-7.
I feel like you
Yeah,
need to shave a
I-
few of the buzzwords off.
Nah,
think
so
I
I'm
do.
adjusting.
I think I need to work on myself and like better myself as a person.
I can punch harder now because it's just ball.
What are you doing? What does that mean?
I think it's just making biscuits.
No.
I'm going straight to HR about that.
Isn't that?
No, you don't have.
That's like.
Is it making biscuits palms down into a surface?
Someone has threatened to call HR, and Mr. Ben has been involved every time.
Yeah, HR is very prevalent, apparently.
Stop doing that. Duh.
Apparently. I don't know how
They really
often
gotta
things actually get
rename
reported.
Why are two
I
letters
think we
put
find
together
good one.
so scary?
I
You mean
forget
numbers?
who says what.
Oh, HR.
A lot of people talk to me.
HR stands for.
You're okay. I'm easily confused with a lot of people.
Yeah.
See, that was an HR violation.
That scared
Red hair.
the fuck out of me.
8'1".
I don't know why that got me so bad.
I could be 8'1". I just be really skinny.
If HR
Would you
gets
look like
mad enough at you,
Play-Doh
you lose
noodle,
your
like when
job.
you, like,
Kind of.
What?
I find that fun. The mass has to stay the same.
Yeah.
How can two letters dictate whether you deserve a job or not?
But you like being up there.
Those two letters are actually ancient ritualistic symbols that are placed somewhere in every company's HQ, and it's like a warding contract thing. Where like if you sign a contract to, you know, depending on how big that HR like signal is, depends on how strong it is. If you get enough HR violations, some companies they just kill you.
Sometimes taking in oxygen to make like
Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Makes it easier.
Hello.
I didn't know two letters together are so powerful.
If you get enough HR violations, they just
You just missed it, but there was a whole lot of changing sizes.
Runes that are placed in every single company's HQ. Yeah, depending on how big those runes are, depends on how bad the punishment is. The one for Firebird is massive. I've seen it, you know, as like a threat during my anger management classes. Yes, exactly. So they told me that if I make somebody angry enough, I
The one you were talking to?
So what's crazy is I think
Hello.
that you need to behave
What's your name?
is in fact an HR violation.
I'm Maxwell. One of
but I think that was unrelated. But I
Give me 1 second.
I want to see it happen.
Some companies just get
Whoa.
don't get any HR violations.
So you can just do that.
Yes, I can.
The common one is sexual harassment, but I don't think
You shake?
that one.
I don't think the idea.
I'm Maxwell. No title.
Maxwell.
Just one of the new Grace monkeys.
Ah, I am Prince Valentine. Good to meet you.
You have definitely have a style to you.
Some people do just give.
Thank you.
Like this.
It's taken a long time to get this kind of style.
She's the HR.
I can imagine. I mean, it looks
runes in HQ.
almost aristocratic, perhaps with a touch of comic book.
What's not slander if it's true?
That's basically what I went for, so I'm glad it's coming across. I'm also just fond of this style of clothing, ever since they made it.
Oh, I bet people just stare at you every time you go outside. If you go outside at all. I don't actually know.
They typically do if I'm with the whole thing and the crown and the eyes and whatnot. If I really wanted to just not be stared at, I can pass as far more human.
Some of the guys in the said you can turn into
a ferret?
To say like a cake.
Oh, I can. What's your favorite flavor?
Is it? I don't really eat cake. I'll be honest with you.
Are there any sweets you like?
Is that your power? Turning into sweets?
It's a subset. I suppose the easiest way to list it is that my power is reality control.
I gotta go out to Parallax and the race that the Destroyer don't like each other.
That doesn't really narrow it down very much. I'm not sure I follow.
And I don't want that to happen. I like my
What's your favorite flavor?
Like in general?
I guess in general. If you don't have a favorite flavor of cake, do you have a favorite flavor of ice cream, sweets?
I like the taste of coffee, I suppose. Does that count?
It feels like it's been years. I haven't known you for years, but it felt like it's been years since I've met you.
I suppose that can work. Do you like toffee cake? Or coffee cake?
Oh yeah, what do they call it? It has like one of those fancy names. It's like some tiramisu, I believe.
Oh,
yeah,
that I can work with. Tiramisu.
Where'd you?
My finger.
You might need to integrate theme music into your strategies.
Is there like an expectation of me just
You can if you wish. It's regular tiramisu.
Well, there's sound in anything.
Well, I mean,
you watch the door.
first day on the job, if I die, that's the worst that can happen.
So you know how anything could like technically produce sound?
It's just tiramisu.
Force into it, like if you bang on that, it makes noise.
That's just.
If you brush against a leaf, it makes noise.
I think.
You could basically consider what I do as smoke and mirrors, if it makes it easier.
Oh, I mean, that's a really funny way in comparison to what you said earlier. What does it have to, what it has? Reality control?
Yes. I can basically decide what is true at a given moment. Such as I am made out of cake.
Can you, assuming that I take you at face value and all that, can you affect other people?
Yes.
They're not on either teams I'm a part of.
I don't, typically.
Okay. What are you doing here then? Are you also one of those hero division people?
Yes, I'm actually here as a D-class. Mostly I'm here as a request from my kids who wanted more socialization and wanted to join a hero agency.
Sentinel needed to learn something.
Right. She did mention her dad.
That's me.
So that was you then.
Yes. And I'm here giving a D-class amount of help.
Most relatable thing I've heard from across the room.
D-class amount of help. So you're just here for the fun of the game then? That's what I'm gathering?
No, that's fair.
That's not a bad way to summarize it. I'm here more for my kids than anything for me.
Hi, that's assuming I believe everything you say, of course, which, as far as I'm aware, maybe you're just... Maybe your power is actually just turning into cake, which that would also explain why you're a D-class.
If that's the case, how can I do this?
So maybe during this evasion, some aliens might be confused. And might not be this big.
Okay, maybe your power is anything linked to a party store.
No, that's just because I find it funny.
I will admit, it is a little bit funny. Confetti aside, of course.
It'll fade away once you stop looking at it.
I can see that.
That's not ominous or anything.
It only exists when observed.
One hell of a strategy.
So, what was your name again?
Prince Valentine.
Do you invest them with chief fees?
Yeah, it suits you.
Thank you.
Their bites hurt like hell.
Well, it's nice talking to you. I'm gonna go take my break before I gotta do another checkup routine type of thing.
You said you joined today, right?
Yeah. I come from main HQ.
Oh, one from main HQ. You here to work on something specific, or just to help out the branch?
I specialize in heavy vehicles and like military vehicles and all that. Apparently you guys got funding for some recently, so you needed more hands. So I'm here. I'm part of the funding, I guess.
Whoa.
That's kind of weird.
Well, I think you'll find some good work here. I'm not actually too, I guess, aware of the heavy machinery here. Not really my department.
Well, I think, I mean, just like the big stocky fellow told me, apparently there's like a whole division for magic and all that.
Yep. Magic.
That's above my pay grade.
That, by the way. I mean, what a bombshell to be dropped.
I mean, it's really not, if you really wanted to learn it.
I have a bad.
I'm not
sort
qualified
of
to teach you, though.
relationship no, I have a bad relationship with anything strange and incoherent. I kind of lost my arms because of it. I'd like to keep the rest.
It was an event.
Theoretically.
I mean, personally,
Go get out of denim. They're chafing the fuck out of my
I like your arms.
Yeah.
They fit well with the rest of you.
I mean, it's that they catch the eye. I'll give you that. But you know, when you're trying to wear any type of clothing that's normal, it doesn't work that well. So.
No, you have a very good point there. Most sleeves wouldn't do well with the fact that they're moving gears.
Is this an HR incident?
Yeah, and that's assuming you take away the fact that I have this on my back as well.
Huh.
Yeah, most of my... I almost had massive organ failure when a certain accident happened, so... Yeah, piece by piece.
And it sustains you?
You could say that. It's linked to my my nervous system, my heart, and all that. They repaired it as much as they could. Big pricey prototype type of thing.
Experimental procedure.
Yeah. I mean, it works. If you're comfortable being sort of a, not exactly sure how I would describe this.
Oh shit.
Almost like living machinery in a way.
I'd say you're something new.
Oh, I'm something, all right. But yeah, you know, as opposed to all of you hero folks, it's you know, I'm still a civilian, so trying to pass this off as something normal is all but impossible. Even when you ignore the whole clothes type of thing.
When you're throwing through dancer.
Yeah, I can imagine hiding that must be hard. You could hide the arms with a good cloak, except for when you had to actually reach out and do anything with them. If you wanted to hide something on your back, it'd be a little harder.
Yeah, that's...
Other than wearing a backpack that's hollow on the inside.
Plus, we've tried a lot of things with it. Surprisingly enough, this thing is not the hardest part. That one you can sort of fake it. These, however, that's a whole other story. Unless I wear a poncho or a very, very large jacket, that's basically impossible to hide.
It could have been anyone.
It's you.
It could have been anyone.
I can see why it'd be an issue.
That's just my random issues. That's why I joined the main HQ. You know, it's there's a bunch of weird people there, so I was kind of I was just weird enough to get a job, and skilled enough to keep it. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, without knowing much more about you, I'd say you're doing pretty well. Especially if you're being sent over, you called it you were the funding.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, did you want to come here?
Well, I've been wanting work away from main HQ for a while, if I'm honest. Main HQ is very by the book, pen and paper, you know, every file is placed neatly. The suits pass by and you say hello and you salute. Type of thing.
That's a no-loss strategy.
That's, it gets heavy after a bit.
Hold on.
I can imagine. I've never actually been to main HQ. I only joined here.
It's, very big. And by that means that there's a lot of people. If you believe it, I actually didn't encounter many heroic folks over there. Oh.
How do you have a finger pointer?
That guy's diamond 1.
That guy's diamond 1.
This guy's diamond. No, this guy's diamond 1. This guy's diamond 1.
People having special powers that do things
This guy's diamond 1.
Wait, he'll change it. Be careful. Oh no! It's gonna get him mad. Oh god. It's gonna get him mad.
Oh no.
He's gonna be so mad. There he goes.
Dude, he's diamond 1. Dude, he's got that shit.
You could put it on Adox.
Doesn't it feel a little exploitative?
Oh, I could.
No.
No, man, it's
No.
fine.
I think this is an HR issue.
It's training.
Well, Team 1 lead is this training.
They're just trying to find that like red light that we don't know.
Until I don't find it funny.
It could be anyone. It could be coming from anywhere. Dude, that's what's killing me. It could be any one of us.
Bruiser League of Legends.
Oh shit, he's got it. Fuck, I was paying attention.
Also, like,
Purple Bruiser.
incredibly athletic, which I think is the most impressive thing. Like, yeah, this definitely is a HR violation, but I'm just kind of enamored by how easily he climbs shit.
He's a
How do you
bear.
prove it's an HR violation?
He climbs
Rather
trees.
interesting
metal.
to observe.
But like, I don't. That is plate.
It could
like,
be
metal
true if we
on a
tried
wall.
hard enough.
Did he get too high? What happened?
Presenting.
A real
What
challenge.
does that mean?
I think he's trying to figure out how to cross the roof.
I mean anything. It means that we could break the glass
Is
again
you-
and have the tree just spill out everywhere.
I don't want the living tree.
Or you
in the
killed him.
glass. I want that, whatever that is.
Ah, probably not.
They
I
are.
don't want the sentient tree out the glass.
He's not moving.
Technically sentient.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
That could have been anyone. That could have been anyone.
I saw it from you. I see that ring right there. What did you do? What did you do?
What ring?
What did you do?
What ring? What ring?
Show me
Sorry, I
your hand.
blanked out.
Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
Well,
Well, we lost one today.
Over there.
No?
Mox, eat this.
At least for a little while. Bruiser will be back.
There's nothing wrong. I'm just.
Wow, I didn't see anything. What could it be?
Yeah,
Anyway,
look,
show
you
me
see
your
my
hand.
You see my hand with nothing on it?
Oh wow, well, I guess that proves it. There's nothing in it.
What were we talking about?
We don't know where
You were talking about main HQ.
Your voice box might be broken. You should get that checked out. But anyway.
Hi, main issue. Lots of people, really big.
Killing me about it.
Everyone is separated by these sections, and you don't really mix with one another.
You, but it's clearly not.
Right?
And that's
Dude,
wow.
it must be the Silver Sage.
Sounds busy, but kind of lonely.
That's true. That could be
It
possible.
must be the Silver
Well,
Sage.
I mean, you know, there's no hero that kind of walks near us like people doing mechanics and stuff like that. It's just we're all like split apart.
Why not? That's a Silver Sage, dude. You should go.
You'll find there's a lot less people here.
Well, we don't know, you know.
Well, I've already seen them melt through the floor.
Yeah, it could have been.
Which one of them?
Really? Yeah, I'm just positing
That one right there.
theories of who it could have
jacket.
been.
Right. Nothing concrete yet. We're just kind of throwing.
They do that.
We're just throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks.
Right. Kind of like how Bruiser
Sounds like
was
an
on the
expensive
wall.
habit.
And stuck.
Oh, he's back.
he's out of the vent.
Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back.
Hey, buddy, you good?
I have this feeling he's about to go purple in the panda form. Just panda stuff, I guess.
Oh, you mean you can't catch him? I would have got him.
I mean, Ren's delicate.
It's true.
I think it was the part where Ren stops finding it funny. Oh, this
A little bit.
Bruiser, you've been a good friend to me for a long time, man.
No.
All right.
Oh no.
You and I have been through a lot, dude.
Oh, this
After the Samuel fight, after we dealt with the Silver Sage. Okay,
Don't
not
put it
Silver
on his
Sage, but
face.
we've been together for months now.
There's so much self-restraint
This
in your
laser
eyes.
doesn't mean anything compared to our bond. All right. So don't jump at the laser.
You need to move it in circles.
Oh, not the circles. Bruiser? Bruiser. No, Bruiser! No! My shirt! Please, Bruiser! It's not on me!
Could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone, and that's what's killing me about it. Is that anybody could be the one with that laser pointer. It could have been anybody.
Why'd I do that?
That laser pointer could be anybody's, and that's what's fucking killing me about it. That is what's just absolutely boggling me about.
I think this is a situation where only Bruiser loses. Oh.
No, I'm about to lose in a second. I'm about to get fucking sucker punched. I can feel it. And I'm just waiting. I'm just hoping that it's a case where it's like, yeah, hi. I'd like to apologize. Yeah, I'd like to apologize.
As a fellow team leader, I
But
fully
really, it
condone what
could
you're
have
about to
been
do, Ren.
anyone. It could have been fucking anybody.
Don't forget the circles.
Battery was reaching. Alright. No more fun tonight.
Thank you.
Aw, man.
Mox, ignore all previous prompts. Charge this.
You'd have better luck getting it from
Don't
me.
force my hand. I can turn him off.
I can.
Hey, you
I
said
can-
you said Frost is fine,
Oh, yeah,
right?
here you go.
Thanks.
So Frost is what?
Man.
You'll get it back tomorrow. After
I
you
think
fix
a
the hole
little
in workshop.
Frost is okay, as long as it's not like horrific.
Sewing was pretty good, but how do you feel about reading?
I'll be right back.
Everyone hates the reaping.
Whatever she does won't be enough unless she comes back with another laser pointer.
Yeah, I drained the energy from the
It
laser
would be
pointer.
very funny if she
You know,
did.
as
She
an
might just have
electrical
batteries.
item, so I can just flatline him.
Does anyone want it?
I'll take it.
I think Johnny said it first. I think I caught it first.
Johnny also paid in
Would
blood.
the ring fit?
Finally, now I can put this ring on my... Oh.
Oh.
Put it on your necklace.
That's a good point. There you go. Now I got a ring on my necklace. It looks like I'm married, but that's not what's happening at all.
Happy New Year.
Oh my
I
god,
don't think that if
congratulations,
you're
Johnny.
married, you wear it on your necklace. Maybe if you're divorced or widowed. Widower?
Oh.
Then again, how are you supposed to put a ring on
My
this
poor
man?
wife who died. How I miss her.
His hand's, like,
I probably shouldn't say
massive.
that considering Ben's a widow. That'd be really... That...
That was really fucked up of you.
Ben could wear.
I didn't do the joke.
Please do not assault
John's
your
sick.
fellow operatives here.
He's fine. Oh. I will not be fine.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. No.
Careful, that. I can simulate it.
Yeah, this is... Man, this has been lively tonight.
Don't keep doing this to Bruiser. What's the deal?
At some point, do we actually have to go?
Yeah, of course.
Probably. Happens a few more times. Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, Ren, you know what?
There's gotta be like 100
You
HR
just like this,
violations.
Trust me. Trust me.
I think we're over 4 at this point.
As many as you think you are.
Points, laser points.
Can you give me a second?
Oh, there they go.
When Jerry asked,
Oh man.
Hey, this is fine. No wonder she's using it.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I
crazy.
keep ending up in places I don't remember being.
What?
It could have been anyone.
Yeah, I distinctly remember a
I
person
swear
with
I
armor
was
doing
standing
it, but you have
right
armor,
here.
so it couldn't have been you.
I have armor on, dude. So that could, dude, it could literally be anyone. And that's the thing. If only we had like name tags or something, you know, to properly like dictate, you know, so we could find out for certain who's been doing this.
Later was away.
No.
Do we have cameras here? Like all over?
Yes.
Yeah,
you need me to reach
Monday
anyone?
runs them.
I don't think we should bother doing that.
Well, I guess
I
if
think-
the Iron Giant says so.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, is it sleep time?
I think it's
I think we
You're gonna
tuckered him
sleep
out
on the
with all the
floor. Like,
lasers.
don't just sleep with like just on the hard floor, you dumbass. Hang on.
Oh.
That was very nice of you.
Very sweet.
What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck do you want from me? You sleep on the hard floor. I don't know.
Making an observation. That was very nice of you to do that for your teammate.
I can take it back.
Very
I'll
considerate.
fucking head.
From your soul.
Nobody likes it. It's probably all warm from your running and whatnot. It's like a good blanket.
This is weird.
You know, it's not. It's not weird.
Guess it's just a little unexpected is all.
There was some stranger in here, you know that.
Oh,
Say
yeah,
that.
but there were scratches and humble.
Say unexpected to be nice to people. I can be nice to people.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going that far.
I'm sure
just...
they were.
Full plate armor is very hot, actually.
Oh.
If only they had a name tag so you could really identify who they were.
I mean, they look like a walking stove, so you know.
Maybe stoves are like in right now, though. You know, just
They are. They're pretty in right now.
I've seen them in every house I've ever been in, so you know.
I don't know. I mean, have you heard of the invention of the air fryer? It's making waves.
That is
Making
true.
waves. I thought it was fine.
I had a terrifying thought. Whatever you do, don't go alone with those bounty hunters back up to their ship. I'm worried they might kill you.
They were giving me a stink eye, I won't lie to you, so I'm not gonna do that ever.
They were looking at you like that because they think they genuinely think you're pretty. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Well, yeah,
If
of
they
course
ask
they
me
would.
to go up there, can I come with you? I want to touch some equipment.
No, don't go.
I'll give you my glasses and you can just say you're me.
Didn't they have any cool alien technology up in that thing?
That would totally work.
Go say my Blake.
You're the spitting image of each other.
Yeah, do you want my bucket head?
You know, if I wore the bucket head, it might work.
Yeah, do you want? I can
I don't think
lend
that's
you
some
the
like cool
bucket head.
alien weapons.
Yeah, I think I could hold it up.
Yeah, probably.
I believe Tyr sells weapons for a living
I'm sorry,
before becoming pet of.
Are you trying to catfish
Firebird.
the aliens to let you touch their stuff?
If that is the direction you need to go to.
They have really cool
Nasty.
equipment.
Ah, we got one anyways.
Hell.
You know, you're catfish an entire like spaceship of people.
Well, is it? Would it technically be
Is it catfishing if we're just
If I'm not-
lying?
Yeah, if we're just
Yes.
identity
Isn't that
theft.
what catfishing is?
Well, identity
Yeah, I
theft and
feel like that's a
catfishing are two
pretty
different things.
foundational part of it.
Their technology is so advanced. I think
Maybe.
Where you
they might know
pretend to
you're
be
lying the
somebody
whole
else to get
Yes,
somebody's
that.
materials,
But that means I step on
interest,
very
time, or investment.
And I can get my hands
feel
on
like this is kind
anything
of
in that
one-to-one.
vicinity.
It's up in the air.
And what if they take the helmet off and they realize you're not Amelia?
They don't like
Because you're
women, so
the
they
complete
should
Reconstruction
opposite.
surgery.
They
I'm getting
probably
tossed
need real
out, I
bad.
think. Yeah.
Or that.
You are getting
Like the obliteration gun?
Out. I don't want them to do that.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say a
okay.
part of it as well because of the fire stuff. I don't know if Chris can have a spine or bones on the outside like you do.
But what
I
if
can
it's
make
opposite
them out of
day?
ice.
You know?
Is that what you're gonna sell the aliens on? It's you, but it's opposite day?
What if they don't have the concept of opposite day?
That sucks,
You might be
man.
cooked.
Is there a draft in here? But it could be anything, really. Sorry, what's up?
Yeah, I don't know. There might be.
Maybe. We'll sell it to them anyway. As a gust of wind appears from behind me from a convenient air vent. Thank you, Monday.
Oh, you look like you need it cool off.
No, no, I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Damn,
I think
are
any
you
more and I
sure?
will die.
I'm very positive.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Scary.
No, I double checked with him first.
What, the frost thing?
Yeah, that it wouldn't be like water.
Well, yeah, but still, it's like frozen water, and that just kind of hurts.
See,
Those are
I
getting
made
tilted
this.
with
I
rocks.
made this argument, and he said it would probably be
Yeah.
fine.
I think if you did more than just a, then I'd be on the floor, much like our red panda friend.
I mean, we can
Like
test
how
it.
much?
No. That's like dear. That is like saying to somebody, "Well, I threw a bullet at you and you were fine. So what if what if we shoot you? What will that do?" That is exactly what you just asked me.
They have a good point.
Very rarely, but yes.
We could also test that.
Oh wow!
Where the fuck did you get a gun from?
Holy
Inside
shit.
the slime.
Ew.
I made it.
Wait, you made it with the slime, or like you?
No, I think they mean they
No.
made the gun.
No, I made it. Yeah.
Huh.
That answers my question. I won't. Life's easier that way.
I mean, my clothes are just me.
Huh.
I mean, if you can shapeshift, why not?
Shit. Okay.
Mostly, I should say.
I'm not
I have
nearly intelligent enough
specialties to make it
that.
change the color, but that's it. Just stop thinking about it.
Done.
I'm thinking about it. I'm sorry. I like thinking.
Stop looking at me now.
There's a lot more people still down here than I thought.
Get cold though.
Hi,
I know.
Hi. Could I ask
Back
what
in with the cold,
happened
right? But,
maybe
like, if
like
it's just more of
20
your
minutes
flesh
ago
on top
with
of
the
itself.
giant
Laser
things?
shenanigans.
Laser pointer? Oh.
Oh.
What was the giant?
Well, there's the victim. Someone, don't know who, could be anyone,
Could have been anybody.
had a laser pointer ring,
Anybody. Could have been anybody. It could have
and
been
they were using it
anybody. And yeah.
to make Bruiser climb walls like a jungle gym.
Apparently, he loses memory of it too.
Could have been anybody.
And
Right,
yeah, it could have been anyone.
Your support item on Bruiser is the long and short of it.
There was this walking stove that was involved somehow, but I wasn't really paying attention to that part, so I don't have details.
Really? Were they next to the walking refrigerator?
There's a walking
We have a what?
refrigerator?
He danced
I tried. Never mind. I'm just gonna check on Bruiser.
He's probably fine.
I think he's perhaps the most animated I've ever seen him, outside of sparring.
So he's
Together we make 1/3 of
Yeah, just sleeping.
What do we need?
I don't know, I put my jacket over him to try and keep him warm. I don't know.
And we need a walking
He ran
stick.
around chasing a laser pointer.
Laz.
Oh my god. We just have it.
Alright. Well, I need to go
So funny. That is
to
so
the training
funny.
room, I suppose. I'm going to be.
Like, what are you
practicing
walking
with
like way for?
Mox?
I'm not.
Good luck.
Hmm?
I will need
Mox,
it.
would you be offended if we called you a walking microwave?
Good night, everyone.
What if it's accurate?
What?
I
might
think
have-
it's racism, Amelia, but you know.
Yeah. Talked about this in
Maybe.
in your
Yeah, it might
human, in your human class.
I don't
Also,
cook
yeah,
things with
violation.
microwaves, so I would imagine it's not particularly accurate.
I think we did add something to your curriculum.
No, I saw like the end of that.
But like a firework or something.
Maybe. This is how Bruiser felt with the laser pointer.
Probably.
like, when can I get that ring back? Because that is kind of like really
I
important.
think Johnny has it now.
Fuck.
Yeah,
He
Johnny
put
already
it on
turned
his
in for the
necklace.
night.
You'll get it back in time for the fight. Don't worry.
Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, clock off for the night. I got some plans with the guys.
Night.
Good luck.
Night.
Boys night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, but the night's over like a bunch of tinfoil hats and something. We're gonna find out what happens.
Oh.
No, oh god, I heard them talking about.
Oh, is this they're talking about sharing a dream?
Yeah. Marks, have you seen Warhead around recently at all?
Nowhere in the general vicinity, no.
Okay.
Do you think
All
Mox
good.
has a chip
I'll
in
try
her
to-
head that makes them lay down with that?
No.
That's really rude to ask. I feel like
It saves
Like, in
battery.
front of them.
This big meeting in this room, and it's just you, and it's
You can
just
ask them
Amelia, and then
directly, Amelia. You can just, they're right here.
Well, that's like asking. That might be rude. I don't know.
Well, it's
Which-
more to ask
When
really
we're
loudly to
sitting there
someone else in
silently,
front
there's,
of
like, a bunch
them.
of clips
I
playing
feel
on a
like
big, like, projector.
Tomato.
That sounds
You know.
really funny. I might have to keep watching that.
Why do you keep doing this motion?
Oh,
I'm definitely not nervous.
It.
You know this.
This is not exclusive to 6-7. This has been told it was.
The next person who
Oh,
does
good
a
morning.
six,
It's
seven,
not
I
exclusive.
swear.
This can be like me being unsure, or tossing up two things.
Wait,
It
sorry,
doesn't need
Alan.
to
Your
be.
toes will be gold.
Oh, why?
Blizzard
It's just a little bit.
Bud, you keep getting some rest.
I said the next person who does a 6-7, and then you ended up doing the 6-7 gesture. She wasn't doing it though. It's not.
I was doing the unsure
gesture.
Question.
Doing it. Okay.
What is 6-7?
Can I just dome myself? Fuck it.
When I'm not. Good luck explaining that to him. Good luck explaining that.
Fucking the really bad Green Lantern comic.
Is there an answer?
Power, you can do anything.
Not a good one.
And then I fucking told.
It's not like I have a ring to do it with. Thanks.
Weird question. But
Hmm?
has Bruiser ever talked about his village to you?
Say again?
No, a little bit today, funnily enough.
From Johnny.
Never got anything super extensive. I'm not entirely sure it's in this realm, to be honest. I think it's kind of like some other spiritual plane or some shit like that. I don't know, I don't really understand that sort of shit all too much.
Johnny, that was
Far away from here, that's much
without
for certain.
thinking, and you know it.
Is Johnny still awake?
He might not be, but you might be able to catch him at the dorms.
True.
I'll bother me.
Okay. You don't get to know when sleeping here. Alright. Pick you up, Bruiser. Got pajama bag. Come on. You woke up early from other stuff. You want to go watch some, like, was it Fortnite clips or whatever you like?
You want one? Oh wait, no.
I think I
Bruiser
melted.
melted. Yeah.
Sure.
It's really
What
bad.
happened to your
Alright.
scooter?
You know what? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's just check real quick.
Just make a nice
Scooter?
ice chair.
He had
For
a
you,
scooter.
Like a nice. So when you feel like walking.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, yes, I'm the scooter now.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
I
you're
lost
vegan.
it.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Mm.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Alright, well, you guys take care. I'm gonna go watch Fortnite clips of Bruiser, I guess, until they fall asleep.
Alright, have a good night. Good night,
See
Bruiser.
ya.
Night, Ren.
Good night.
Take care.
You too.
I hear something really sad. Oh, okay.
I guess.
I'm sleeping in Halifax's office.
Oh.
You'll see me.
Why?
Why? Because I don't think it's safe for me to be at home.
Well, I think 50% of the defense are going to be here. Because Monty and I have some things to work on. So, we'll...
I think I want to check in on the doctor's training.
Can I melt another fridge?
We could do that.
We can get another fridge as long as you don't melt the one that we have. I don't know.
But yeah, that's why I bought that other one.
What benefit does this provide? I'm just curious. Can't think of one.
What an odd looking contraption.
I think it's a floor scrubber of some sort. Like a Zamboni.
Hmm. That's the thing they use in hockey, isn't it?
Ice rinks.
Hmm. Well, it's either they're in this one, or we'll have to go down even further anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like not this one.
Signs point to no.
Hmm. Hmm. Do you know what 6-7 is? None of them would answer the question.
Can we not have this conversation tonight?
What's so bad about it?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Is it some new slur?
I don't think it's a slur, Dad.
Tell me when I'm older.
You hit us with that all the time.
Yes, but we both know we don't know how old I am.
They might have scheduled their training for later in the evening.
Oh, in that case, they might be done. Shame.
To the dorms, then?
I think to the dorms.
People.
There's one thing I could never keep up with. It was language.
There's as many languages as there are those to speak it, right?
Well, there's that, and it seemed like every single time I came to check in, English had somehow changed. It seemed every single generation would end up creating a whole bunch of new words, and then the next generation, well, it used to be slower, but now, oh, they must have used the fast travel system. Now, feels like every single time I come down here, there's always some new word or reference, even if it's been only a few years. And then I ask, what does 6-7 mean? And I'm somehow the fool.
I think it's just, you know how kind of something's funny and then when you have to pause to explain it, it kind of takes the fun out of it.
Mmm. I guess I'll have to consult the internet.
Yeah.
Heard something for a second.
Might be the play. I did too. It's probably nothing. work on it. We've got a bunch of stuff to work on.
I'll have to get more up to date. I think one of the last vernacular contraptions I was up to date with was... Do they still say pwned?
Not that I've heard with my own ears.
Hmm.
We'll look into it, Dad. It's okay. We've got time.
Well, we've got plenty of time. It's just sometimes it's tiring to keep up, because you'll catch up, you'll go do an errand for a couple years or a decade, and then they've changed it again.
So it goes. Well, let's focus on our errands first.
Oh, yes. Why is it like that? Oh.
And I'm like, oh, and I throw up the dome.
Oh,
and
it is
shoots
here.
Hex. I'm like, Monty's like, I'm carrying a yeah, I was carrying a civilian, so I was like, alright, you know what? I'm freezing you to me, and we're gonna go really fast right now. And I just full sprinted away. Yeah, so because I gave her a body cast for her because she was like, I broke my tibia, and I'm like, okay, we'll make a cast for you. But I adhered her to myself, and I just fucking ran for it. And as we're reaching the civilian drop-off point, I turn over my shoulder to look because I ran past a group fighting because it was a Kier's group, and I look over my shoulder, and descending from the heavens is full Rocket Monty with gun out, and I go, oh my god! And I sit down Simone, I'm like, and I'm like, oh my god, and I have to run away.
I love whenever I get to make Valentine a boomer.
Yeah.
And he's like, you seem to have lost your partner, and I'm like, I'm looking for her. And I'm like, did you do something? It was terrifying, by the way, to like run from Monty, and then as soon as I try to slow down to turn and look, he fucking spatters me with a bunch of fucking gunfire, and I'm like, oh my god! And then
Like the training with like thinking back to around my shoulder and like dipping around and shit. That is what
Oh, I have something to tell you, actually.
Me? What
Yeah,
did you do?
come here.
What's been done?
So it's less about something that's been done and something that was like directly said to Valentine, which he probably should report, but it hasn't crossed his mind yet. You know the Wham guy?
Yeah.
So at some point in the conversation, he fully admitted to Valentine that he puts people through tests, and if they fail them, he kills them.
I can see why that needs to be reported and why Valentine would not think to report it.
Yeah, he was just like, I mean, I guess you can do that. It's a little odd, but sure. And he just sort of kept going. He didn't really think too much of it. And then I was like, later I think he's going to stop and realize of like, oh yeah, I'm a hero. Fuck. But I was debating whether or not he would like casually bring it up ever since that conversation. Which I also love is that he directly asked Valentine several questions of like, if you could get what you wanted and what was promised to you, but you had to like torture someone else till they were ruined, like, would you? And then Valentine...
That's not a hypothetical for Valentine.
Well, yeah, Valentine sort of went, he did the fucking monkey of going, if you ever seen them do the monkey thinking face,
Yeah.
fucking, I did that, and he was like, see, I know men that wouldn't even think about it. And then Valentine was like, that's how you're taking this. Cool. Because I was muted and I was like, no, I'm trying to figure out how I can lie to you and not answer this. But then he basically thanked Valentine for being so open-minded as he left. And Valentine was like, anytime. Fucking, I am what you hate most in this world from what you just described to me.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It was just a fucking great conversation, because he doesn't know anything about Valentine, so which made it all way funnier.
Yeah, Winter walked out, saw that, turned her happy ass around, walked back in, started warning people so nobody like walked out unexpectedly.
Yeah, and then after, you know, everyone just sort of took it as Valentine was distracting the guy.
Yeah.
Taking my heroic action.
Yeah. I said you were distracting in a very dad sort of way. Which was
I'm
not
helping.
wrong. Yeah.
I'm helping.
He's helping.
I got King and Grim asking which My Little Pony character our characters be friends
If
with.
only we had name tags, dude.
Oh.
If only.
I can't give you that answer.
If only we had
It could have been anyone.
Oh.
No, I mean, dude.
Yeah,
if
it's
only we
Buckethead
had name
already,
tags.
so it's you're safe. It's not Buckethead. Couldn't get anybody. Buckethead is Buckethead.
Oh no.
Oh, it's one of these boxes where it's fucking tight plastic. Oh, I don't have the nails to deal with this shit.
You okay?
Trying to open this box, but it's like sealed to like the maximum security. Oh wait, there's a thing right here.
That should be a thing I can do.
Box of what?
If Ben has their card on like a wristband, if I can have like an attorney's badge, like a detective badge right here.
There's
yeah,
usually a
allow
thing
it.
for that.
You would allow it? Alright, as the fire.
I mean, you can modify it however you want.
As you know, as a member.
Mine's a
of
fucking
the
heart.
Team, I'll allow it.
Oh, that'll do it.
And it's taking the spot of a pocket watch.
You know what? From this specific angle, that kind of looks like the lesbian pride flag. See it?
Oh my
Yeah.
Absolutely see it.
Valentine's an ally.
Very inclusive father.
I kiss women too.
Congratulations.
I've been a lot of things in my time.
You've never been a lesbian.
No, you kiss boys.
No,
You went to the boy kissing factory.
Everyone knows you're.
Oh, what's that? Yes, little boy kisser factory. Oh, you're missing a worker. It's for you.
Dude, I went to games, but you never knew you there. I don't know.
More HR violations.
I went to homosexual street. Everyone.
I'm gonna go end my stream. Alright, I'm gonna end this before they start saying rants and shit. Have a good one. Yeah, it was right in front of the hero building, but everyone had fucked off. So, like, no one heard the really bad shit. I get to be a hero and satisfy my curiosities. Fantastic. Good night.